Hi everybody, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Thursday. Hi Cheeseburglar and Devin and Abby and Anna Cat. And hi Pylite and Roni and Cruel. Props to you for getting through most of your 10-hour shifts so far, Cruel. I don't get shifts like that a lot, so hats off to you, and I hope the rest of your shift goes well. I'm sure you'll enjoy relaxing later. And hi Lemons, it's great to see you. And hi Mitch. You're gonna start villager hunting soon, Cruel? Well, keep in mind, before you hustle too much on your villager hunting, you remark that you have just sort of started your island. They're gonna have the starting houses, right? So you don't need to go all out, Cruel. They're gonna have the crappy starting houses. But I hope you get some cuties from your villager hunt. And hi Dance! Devin just checked his Wild World Town bulletin board. The first post there was, I eat whole chicken nugget. That's funny. Sometimes I got the impression with the older games, like Wild World and stuff, they would try to imitate various characters. Like you could tell oh, Pelly wrote that one. I wonder if that one's supposed to be a lazy villager, or maybe the kitten Katie or something with the lack of spelling. And hi Jules and Shy. Aw, it's been a while, Shy. I hope you've been doing good. What have you been up to? Dusty looks cute. Yeah, she was actually bathing at the first part of the starting soon screen. I was getting kind of a kick out of it. I was like, I hope no one's offended by Dusty licking her butt here. Never know what she's gonna do back there on the camera. And hi Durami and Jules. Thank you so much. Can we get some major hype and love in the chat for sweet mod and longtime community member Jules with that 12-month resub? That's a whole year of being subbed, and the tree is fully grown now. Jules' sapling or acorn has grown up into a tree, and I can't thank you enough for being such an amazing Animal Crossing friend and someone to go to when I'm feeling down, getting torn apart by you in Mario Kart. Thank you so much for being awesome, Jules, for all those months. And hi Ellie, great to see you, Ellie. How's your Thursday? I'm kind of looking for certain items here in my little field of items. I'm looking for the bunny day topiary. I feel like that might be kind of cute in my little cottage. Oh, I found it. I don't know if y'all can see it on that tiny screen, but I found the bunny day topiary. Oh, redeeming a cat treat for Dusty. We're gonna Pavlov's dog Dusty again. And thank you for the mod, Love Roni. You mentioned, I hope you're feeling better. Oh yeah, I wasn't really ever feeling that bad, but when I got home, two things were going on. One, I was very cold for some reason. I guess it's kind of rainy here. There's a storm going through, and I was just really cold, and all I could think about was getting under the covers. And I also had a little bit of anxiety, but yeah, I'm kind of used to those anxious moods for the most part, unless it's really bad. I can turn it around, and once I get chatting with you all and get decorating, I can get over it. Thank you, Roni. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well too. Let's see what else I can find hidden in my thing of items here. Some starter houses are better than the normal ones. Looking at you, lazies. Yeah, the lazies get the cozy little cabin house, so if you prefer a cabin house to whatever else they got going on. You know what villager I hear get trash talked a lot as far as their interior? It's Chief. A lot of people trash talk Chief's interior. I'm not really sure why. I don't have Chief, but anyway. There's also like a goat who like lives in a sort of dumpster basically. Like I guess goats like garbage. Sorry, just trying to look for things that we could use. Oh, hi Cruel. You were making a kid some dinner. Cruel works like as a nanny, so gotta take care of them kids. You were out of town for a week to visit family, Shy? Oh, I hope that was nice. How did that go? I hope it was a cozy trip. And enjoy your dinner, Ellie. I hope you have some good dinner. Oh, Carpenter. Thank you so much. Wow. Oh, stuff like that totally blows me away. A brand new sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Carpenter. Or feel free to let me know what you'd like me to like refer to you as in chat, or if you just want to hang out and lurk. That's always good too. Thank you so much, Carpenter, for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and your time here. Let's get a warm welcome in chat. Welcome into the Force fam. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work, Roni. And you have a good dinner too, Lemons. Hype for everyone's dinner. What are you all having? Or what did you have for dinner? I had me some, oh my gosh, I'll let you all guess. Guess what I had for dinner. Because, you know, it's a very typical me sort of dinner. Oh my god, Jules is right. Yes, I had some pizza for dinner. I need to chill out with the pizza. Let's see who else guessed pizza. Doremi guessed pizza. Oh, Purple Moon. Oh, I remember you from the raid the last stream. You gave us a lovely raid. Yeah, the thing about me, I am a little too obsessed with pizza. It's my all-time favorite food. I did mix it up a little though, as far as what type of pizza I had. I had me some macaroni pizza. Do y'all know macaroni pizza? I'm asking that like it's a character or something. Do you know macaroni pizza? And hi Winter, and hi Purple Moon. Oh, Gigi guessed pizza too. Oh, that sounds like a good dinner, Cruel. Yeah, I can imagine not wanting to wait to get home after a long shift like that. At least you get to work at a home though. It might not be your home, but you're kind of like hanging out at someone else's house. Followed because of pizza. Hi Dixie. Oh, I guess I should go over what we're doing today. We started this cottage garden build the last stream, and it's coming along. I definitely want to make it a whole lot better though. So I'm sort of loading up my pockets with some items we could use today. And I'll show you the progress so far and maybe switch away from this just chatting screen, and you can tell me what you think of it so far and what you think it could need. Gotta run past all the bulldozeness. That sounds amazing. Oh, the macaroni pizza. Mac and cheese is one of your favorites? Like on pizza or just regular mac and cheese? I love both, so that's why I thought it might be good mixed together. Normally I go for like pepper pizza or jalapeno pizza. Oh, thanks for checking out the build, Dixie. Yeah, this is an English cottage garden inspired build, which, believe it or not, does seem to be like a certain genre of garden. It's marked by like lots of sporadic and wild and full of variety type arrangements, like bursting with color, bursting with different heights, and trying to achieve that in the game definitely has its challenges because a lot of the items in the game that are garden related but taller have like little pots that maybe you want to hide because you want it to look like it's coming out of the ground, and just trying to get the right arrangement of everything. So I hope I can make everyone proud. Ooh, nice garlic bread-a-roni. Sounds good. You have pizza in the freezer, Cruel? Ooh, I don't do that a lot. Saving that pizza for a rainy day. Are you at a treasure island? No, but I am trying to make this a treasure island. So, the main evidence that it's trying to be turned into a treasure island is like on the beaches. What do you mean there's no room to drop it here? Screw you, game. Ah, well, I'll figure that out in a moment. I want to show you what I mean about the treasure island beaches. Yeah, look at all these materials. I hope to turn this into a treasure island while also using it for builds sometimes, like I'm doing today. You can get all your iron nuggets and clay and whatnot here. The only reason I'd want another Switch would be to store all my past island items. I'm sure you'd have fun decorating it one of these days too, though. Gotta love having an additional island to decorate. Both? Good answer, Shy. Oh no, Jules, not the rotten acorn. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like the decorations so far, Purple Moon. Oh, and hi, Joey. Aw, great to see you, Joey. Yeah, it is a wig. Thank you so much.
Heya guys, love your wig if that's the right word.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub, and I hope you're doing well and thriving, which I believe you are, and yeah, so good to see you. I am doing a build inspired by your home country. This is my English cottage garden. Can let me know if I got the cottage core aesthetic right so far. Anyway, sometimes you gotta squint your eyes at stuff like the umbrellas. In fact, I wonder if maybe I tempted fate by putting this one right here. That might be a little too eye-catching. It might look a little better when it's off to the side. But this one right here, I wonder if it's like a little too octagonal to have in the foreground. What do y'all think? Anyway, I'll work on fine-tuning this. You think it looks good the other day, Cruel? Or you think it looks good so far? Thank you, Cruel. And hi, Hartsworth. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And thanks for the hype and love in chat. Hi, Oscar. Hey, Chloe. Your wigs are lovely. Oh, yeah. I do have fun with wigs. It's not like I hate my natural hair either or anything. It's just kind of fun to play around with them and be like Animal Crossing where you can change your hair at a whim. My real hair is like kind of dark brownish, blackish. Ooh, I wonder if like a little pop of red or something might look cool. Like put this on a stump and then like cover it up with something. I don't know. That might be a possibility. Another little pop of red. Life is manic. Kind of funny that my new girlfriend loves Animal Crossing, but we don't have time to play it because of the new relationship. Oh, I'm glad that she's also a hardcore Animal Crossing fan. That's lovely. Yeah, I know what you mean, Joey. Sometimes you might want to do other things together or even play other games together, which Animal Crossing doesn't have a lot of great multiplayer in it, so might want to do other sorts of games instead that have better like multiplayer support. That's one of the biggest things I think Animal Crossing definitely needs, like above anything else. It needs like really big updates as far as give us Cornimer Island in particular. I will take Cornimer Island over the coffee shop. I said it. Yeah, that's great to hear that you're busy and thriving. Oh, I'm glad work was okay, Roni. Work was okay for me too. I actually like really hustle. Oh, whoa! The way we just dropped a Mario block on accident, that threw me for a loop here. How do you even pick this up? Oh my god, how do you do? I'm pressing the pickup button, y'all. I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, you gotta like go underneath it like you are in Mario and like you're trying to jump up and get it or something. I was scared for a second. I was like, I broke my game. Never used one of those before. The reason why I have those in this town at all is because sometimes you can do interesting effects with them, like say... I don't know what the heights are, but say you want to put one right here. Ooh, okay. Well, whatever. We're still going to demonstrate this. And then, yeah, just a pure demonstration here. Oop. All right, can I move it? Can I? No? Okay. Whatever. So you can maybe perch stuff up on top of it and then maybe from far away, like it, I don't know, whatever. Do you see what I'm saying? Did not work. The experiment did not work, but that's why I have them in my island. I was trying to be big-brained, but maybe I'm being small-brains. Maybe I'm being dumb. Love seeing others have fun with their own style and feeling comfortable with themselves. Oh, thank you, Purple Moon. I appreciate it. Yeah. Me too. I struggled a lot with confidence in my early 20s. My very first retail job I ever had, my manager was like, told me later, I didn't know if you could do it or not. You just looked like you were afraid of people. You looked like you were very, you thought people would bite you or something. And I feel like I'm in a lot better place now as far as my confidence. And I like expressing myself, and we only have one life, might as well live it in whatever sort of vibe we want. Let me see if I can turn... Can you all hear the music okay? As long as y'all can hear it okay. Oh, enjoy your giant acorn fox, giant acorn poggers. You know, I really love this flower stand usage. I think I want to try to use more of the flower stands. That flower stand back there just pops off, like on the right side. So I think I'm gonna get some more of those. Oh, and hi Chinbon. Sweet Chinbon. I'm doing pretty good. How about you today? I hope you're having a good week. And hi Maverick. My new island going well though. Shoto, slowly enjoying vibing. Your new island? Oh yeah, I remember that. You started a new island. Ah, Venus. Cam, hey. Thank you so much for the resub, friend. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being such an amazingly long friend to the channel and me, and I care for you so much. I hope you've been doing well, and thanks so much for all your support, being such a lovely part of the Forest fam. What have you been up to, Venus? I didn't know you could put items on the block. Yeah, that's one of the things you can do with them, is you can like, say you wanted to put floating lanterns in the sky or something, like you wanted to pull a Tangled and like put like floating lanterns everywhere. I had to think for a second. I'm not a Disney stan. I was like, oof, what movie had all the lanterns in it? But Yeah, I've seen someone do that where they had floating blocks everywhere. Oh shoot. Not the red one. Nothing against red, but I want the colorful one. I think I'm gonna have to go and get some customization kits. I'm tired of like not having the right color ones. Chinbon, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity and cheer. You're so sweet. Look at the way I just have like a rock climbing wall chilling out here. The stuff I have on this island, let me tell you. With Twiggy just running around the wide open spaces here. Running around the Microsoft screen. The Claritin commercial. Claritin commercial from hell. Been trying to get 2 more villagers to move. Oh, good luck, Hartsworth. I hope you can do that. I recommend time travel. Rhinestone!
7 months with the Forest fam. OMG Afores 1 wow Afores 1 wow I adore and admire you so much Amy, thanks for making this side of Twitch so cozy and welcoming. 3 Afores 1 heart.
Aw, thank you so much Rhinestone. Aw, and Talk Nerdy, thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate both of you. Rhinestone, thank you so much for those kind words. And I love you so much too. You're always like helping me out with items and stuff, bailing me out when I need things, and
some bits too, hee 33.
Oh, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. And you're also just so hilarious and fun to talk to. I love having you in the Forest fam. Thank you so much, Rhinestone. Aw, thank you for activating the hype train. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen, for the 100 biddies. Aw, I love you all. You all are so sweet. Such a sweet, amazing community that I'm so honored to get to talk to every day. Or not every day. I don't stream every single day. Not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you so much, Jen, for the 100 biddies. You've thought about getting some wigs for fun, Purple Moon? Yeah, you should do it. And don't be perturbed by things like having long hair or whatever. I actually have decently long hair, and I do little pigtails, and then I clip the pigtails to my head, and then I put a wig cap on. And so I'm able to rock long hair and wigs. Looking great so far. Oh, thank you, Maverick. I'm looking for customization kits. If you're wondering why I'm running around, did I not drop any dang customization kits on this sorry excuse for a treasure island? I guess I did not. We will have to buy them the good old-fashioned way. Had kind of a rough morning, but feel a lot better now. Oh, I'm glad it's getting better now, Chinbon. Gotta get to 3 stars. That 3-star struggle. Just like drop everything everywhere. Oh, Jules. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out into the community. Autumn, I hope you enjoy that gift sub from Jules and enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Jules, thank you so much for the support and adding to the hype train. And Autumn, thank you for those cute snowman biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. You're so relaxed and calming. Oh, thank you, Talk Nerdy. I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to be excited and upbeat right now because I'm so happy to be talking with you all and thanking everybody, but am I still calming like right now when I'm trying to be excited? Allie! Thank you so much for the resub.
Hi everyone. 3.
Oh, I really appreciate it. Hallie, thank you so much for all your support and hanging out on stream with me so much. I love seeing what you get up to with your design work too. I totally admire all the work that you do, and it's such an honor to have you here in the Force fam. Thank you so much, Allie. Your Treasure Island really coming along? Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I'm glad you think so. Apparently I forgot the customization kits though. We gotta fix that in the final version. Oh, I'm glad you're getting to the end of the tunnel of your shift, Cruel. You're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Aw, thank you, Talk Nerdy. I appreciate it. You're always calming, even when you're excited. That's so funny to me. I'm trying to find patterns for my next build, and yet again can't find exactly what I want, and I just feel like making my own. Yeah, I struggle with that as well. I wonder if sometimes I'm just not good at looking for patterns though, or if I don't like look hard enough for them, or if I'm too picky. But yeah, it's always so tempting once you know that you could make your own to just always be like, yeah, well, I want to make my own version of this and that, and it can be a great opportunity, though, to add your own flavor to your island and make that personal customization to your island, but at the same time, it's time-consuming, so gotta make sure you can carve that out in your schedule. Oh, Chinbon, that means a lot. I'm glad that the stream can help you out today. Being relaxed at the end of a work day. Oh, that's so sweet that that can be how that works for you all. I appreciate it. It's part of my work wind down too. Oh no, I got the customization kits, but I forgot to customize the actual flower stands. Bummer. But thank you so much for the hype train triggered by your support, and I hope you all get a cute doggy emote, it looks like, out of it. Thank you so much. Oh, it looks like a dog with like a red hood on or something. And hi, I am C3PO. Oh, it's been a while. How are you? Oh, I hope you enjoy those emotes in your Acorn Autumn. My message got lost in the hype train, but it's great to see you. I hope you've been well. Nice to have some time to hang out with the Force fam. Oh, for some reason wasn't able to send a message with my resub. Oh, I wonder why. Might be like a mobile thing, or wait, you never use mobile, right, Venus? I remember one time you kind of trash talked mobile. But that really means a lot. Thanks so much for dropping by, and wow, look at your fully grown tree. Rocking the fully grown tree. Okay, we're gonna customize all these flower stands to the colorful version because I think that matches the English cottage garden vibe the best. And these just work particularly well in the background, so I might kind of spread these out pretty far along the background. The gardening, so beautiful already. Aw, thank you. We're channeling our inner Sam Gamgee today. I think it's kind of fun how in Lord of the Rings we get to know Sam as like this companion on a journey so much, but we don't actually get to see him at his work too much as a gardener. I want to see Sam Gamgee's island, or Did you all hear me say I want to see Sam? I meant to say I want to see his garden, you know, like I want to see what his garden's like. I said island. Oh. Next up, Sam Gamgee core. The next theme. No, just kidding. That's probably basically what Bywater is Sam Gamgee core. Wow. When Animal Crossing just like takes over your brain and you want to start seeing random fictional characters' islands. And I remember the other day we were talking about air conditioning and people kept talking about AC in the chat and I kept like reading it as Animal Crossing when they're talking about air conditioning. Always on the mind, living rent-free in my head. A bit of a mobile hater. Good old Twitch mobile. And hi, Marcella. Oh, welcome in. You are coming in with your own hype, though, with the beloved parrot emote. It's so great to see you, Marcella. How was your day? Did you just get off of work? Bet Sam's Island is nice. Yeah. I bet he has a super aesthetic island. How many islands have you done? Oh, I'm actually not super prolific. I haven't even finished an island technically, but I do have 2 islands that are highly developed, if not finished. Assassin's Creed as well. AC is Animal Crossing forever. I know, it's a problem. And hi, Karis. Sam would have been the one growing all the hybrids from the start. Yeah, and maybe he's growing all these pumpkins and stuff. Maybe he's like Leaf's best friend. I wonder what it would look like if I just used more than one, just kind of as like a background in general. And hi, Ginger! Welcome in! How are you today, Ginger? Did you have to work today? Is your Ulta job still going well? Ginger's now a makeup queen at Ulta, got a new job. Well, I don't know if you'd count it as new anymore. You have had it probably a few weeks now, or months. What is time? I don't know. New Hampshire was also canceled in favor of New Horizons. They no longer have an abbreviation. That's funny because I'm always typing NH2, which I'm sure is New Hampshire basically. By the way, I kind of thought of New Hampshire once before because of a conversation we've had on stream. You know how I have trouble saying English countryside names like Worcestershire and stuff is how I say it. I learned that there's actually precedent in the US for that correct pronunciation of Shire being like sure. And it's New Hampshire. So we actually have our own Shire here in the US by the name of New Hampshire, and it was there all along and could have taught me how to pronounce these British towns the correct way, but I didn't really put it together. You're off for the next few days, Ginger. So excited to enjoy the time off. Loving it though. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. I hope you get to relax and chill, and I hope the time doesn't go by too fast. That's always part of the problem with time off, is it ends a little too quickly and then it's hard to go back, but I hope it's nice and long for you. Also, RIP at trying to use these flower stands and move them around at all. I mean, they are just bulky AF. No work today, Marcella, but did some groceries and cooked lunch and ready to chill with you all. Ooh, you cook your lunch, Marcella? Like not just dinner, but you also cook yourself a nice lunch? The amount of serotonin this garden you're putting together is giving me, like near heart palpitations, all the colors. Ah, that makes me really happy. I kind of felt a little iffy about it at times, so that's really making me happy to hear. Thank you so much. I am having a little bit of trouble in my head trying to figure out where it should stop and end, and exactly which items should go where and which pots I should try to hide. Like, should I try to hide every single one of these stands, or just assume that you're always going to be seeing it in the distance, kinda? So only like hide the front ones? I don't know. There's a lot of questions with this build, but I'm having fun with it and I hope it turns out okay. I did kind of wonder if maybe for variety, some of the flower stands in the back could be like different colors, because right now they're just all that colorful color. Would it actually add a little variety to have some flower stands in the back be different colors, maybe? Work at Culver's? Oh, I haven't heard of Culver's. What's that? And hi, Targaryen. How are you? How's work been, Targaryen? Worcester? Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I don't want to murder it even more than I tend to. I think it's like Worcester or something like that. I don't know. Your mind is blown about the New Hampshire too? Yeah. Right under our noses this whole time. If you'd call New Hampshire under your nose. And Sassy Fox, thank you for the biddy. I really appreciate it. I am having a little bit of trouble with these flower stand placements. I think just because they're so bulky. Y'all know the struggle of 1.5 items. Let's see if I can get one more kind of closer to it. Or I'll just have to deal with the fact that they're forever just like too far away to be satisfying. Oh no, I like that better. Whoa, okay. Did y'all see the way that placement popped off? Alright. I see you, flower stands. That looks a lot better to me. Sweet. How do you all feel about the colors, though? Should I have them all be colorful, or should I make some of them different colors? Has anyone heard the song Serotonin? It's So Good by Girl in Red. Oh, no, I haven't. What sort of genre is it? Not to be a dweeb or anything. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I hope you had a nice dinner. We're witnessing a masterclass in garden design right now. Aw, that makes me happy. I would be making Sam proud. We can dedicate this this garden in honor of Sam Gamgee and his New Horizons island that we won't ever get to see. All right. How am I gonna cover up the pot though of that flower stand? Cypress plant, or just a good old hedge, or like a miniature tree. I really like using miniature trees as hiders for things, but we'll try a cypress plant first. It's alright, my day off, so just chilling today. Ooh, nice. Loving all the days off. And I hope you enjoy it, and don't pressure yourself to be too productive or anything. That's what I usually do on my days off. I just make myself stress out over whether I'm being productive enough. Oh, you eat at 3 to 4 p.m., so you consider it lunch, but it's your dinner? I get hungry around that time too. I know it's probably considered an early dinner for some people, but since I start my day at around 5 a.m., like, I get hungry around that time as well, so I'm not judging that at all. That makes a lot of sense. Worcestershire? Oh, okay. I think I might finally got it now. Worcestershire. I'll remember that. The next stream, I'll totally forget. Culver's is a burger place. It's so good, mostly a Midwest chain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I live in kind of the southern East Coast, so we have stuff like Bojangles here that is more famously like southern compared to like you all probably might not have Bojangles where you're at. So I guess there are these kind of like regional chains and things. Let's see if that hides the pot. Not quite. Might wanna bump up the umbrella a level. I love how vibrant the grass is. Yeah, I almost wish I could tone it down a little. You want to see like one of my favorite pictures of an English cottage garden that kind of makes me want to tone down the grass? Alright, so this is a bit more of a muted English cottage garden though, but that doesn't make it any less aesthetic. Sorry, I'm trying to get this ready. My OBS is doing some weird stuff. Alright, here we go. Alright, so you see this picture? I really like the muted grass. I kind of wish I could change my grass to this color, but I guess the closest thing in Animal Crossing to this color would be like early autumn. I think early autumn has like a limeish green grass like that, and I really wanted to use hydrangeas for this build. So I guess I'm sacrificing the grass color for hydrangeas. Worcester. I'm glad you struggle with it too, Chinbon. You love Culver's? Oh, have you all heard of Five Guys? Five Guys is kind of considered a good burger place here. Also, Shake Shack? I had to really think about that there. Shake Shack, that's also a popular burger place down here. Love that pathway. Oh, thank you, Sunny. I can try to put together like a doc about which patterns I used and stuff, because I know that that might be relevant. And good to see you, Sunny. Want a photo of this house on my apartment wall? Oh, that one from Pinterest? Yeah, I love that picture. Oh, thanks for answering about that song. I'll check it out. Girl in Red, Serotonin. Kind of funny how serotonin is like this scientific thing, but it's become like a meme and something that everyone refers to, like in social media. Like everyone's talking about needing that serotonin. I find it endearing. And hi Kay Rosie and hi Angie. Oh, it's great to see you all. How are you all today? You love Culver's too, Angie? I guess I'm the only square that doesn't know Culver's. Bojangles, couldn't live without that place. I have a little bit more mixed feelings about Bojangles, but there are worse places. I like their beans and their like really sugary iced tea, very southern. Yeah, we don't really have Popeyes either. So yeah, there's a lot of like regional differences, I guess, that I'm learning. Dang, well, I don't really like the double umbrellas, but I do think that this umbrella serves well to hide the cypress plant pots. So now I just gotta figure out something here. I call the meal that's between lunch and dinner dinch. More of a thing now that I'm on my summer schedule. Yeah, I would probably call it a snack sort of thing, because I feel like everyone almost gets hungry around that time. It's like not It's like too much time has passed since lunchtime, but it's not quite dinner time yet technically, or you might not have dinner ready. So I feel like most people need a snack around that time. And it is often said that like healthily you would want to have like snacks like that throughout the day. Like you wouldn't want to just like have 3 meals and that's it. They say that snacks throughout the day are healthy. Popeyes similar to Bojangles? Oh, when I think of Popeyes, I think of like KFC or something like that. That's interesting. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, food comes up a lot here. I think it must be partly because of when I stream. I stream like right around dinner time, so we're always talking about food and like what we're eating and stuff. And hi, Senna. Great to see you. How are you? Did you have like some good travels? I think you were like on vacation. Let me know if anyone places a food order. I want in. Oh, the olive tree or the yellow plant item. Oh yeah, the forsythia. The forsythia. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I do need to use more of those in this build. Let me see if I have one of them over here. No, I'll have to go find it in my pile of stuff over here. Five Guys is good. Five Guys has awesome fries. I haven't been there in a hot minute. There's one right next to the Costco that I work at. But I don't know. I prefer pizza, as you all know. Don't like Shake Shack as much. I do. I like the mushroom burger that they have there. I'm a fan of Shake Shack. Shake Shack, Steak and Shake. Oh my gosh, I get those two mixed up. That's why I always have to like think before I say them, Rhinestone. Like I get Shake Shack and Steak and Shake mixed up. They're too similar. They got too much of that, what do you call it? Alliteration going on? You only had Shake Shack in Japan? Dang, they must be really broad to be out in Japan. Five Guys fries? Wow, y'all are making me want to go back there. Doremi says if they were only allowed to eat one thing for the rest of their life, it would be Five Guys fries. Quite a high compliment there. I would probably pick pizza. I'd pick my favorite pizza, probably. Wow, this is really vibrant. This is really, really vibrant. Fellow North Carolinian, do you have a favorite sports team between Duke or UNC? I have to admit, I'm not like, I've kind of gotten more cynical over time. Like, that sounds like so negative to say it like that, but I'm not like a big like sports team loyalist anymore. I guess I didn't really go to any of those colleges, so I feel weird like standing a college I didn't go to. But both my brothers went to UNC, so I guess I do prefer them over Duke just for like my brother's sake, but yeah. Yeah, but I did play basketball, and I know UNC was pretty good at basketball, at least back in the day. I haven't been keeping up with it lately. And have a great rest of your day, Cruel. See you later, maybe. Do you have Hungry Howie's? No. What's Hungry Howie's? This is really, really colorful and almost to some extent starting to look blocky over there. Like you can kind of see in between the cracks of the trees and bushes. So I think what'll help me out is some sort of baby tree. 'Cause baby trees can take up like a lot of visual space, like teenager trees or whatever. And I feel like something like that might help break it up. It also might help cover up some of the prettiness though, but yeah, I think that helps. Nice to have a tree in the foreground. Y'all are making me so hungry. I might order pizza. Treat yourself, Jules, or at least like treat yourself over the weekend. Maybe Thursday's a little too early to treat yourself, but then again, we're all adults. We can treat ourselves whenever we want. I do that many a time, like, oh, there's technically no special occasion, no reason I should be, you know, treating myself in this way, but let's just do it. Anthony's coal-fired pizza? Haven't heard of it, but it is pizza. I approve. You have Shake Shack over in London? Dang. These guys are global. I'm so shocked by how global Shake Shack is. I didn't really realize. It's really impressive. I wonder if another umbrella on a log stool will be just the perfect thing right here. Let's see. Pizza never gets old. Yeah, I agree. I could technically probably have pizza every day and never get tired of it. Yeah, that's not too terribly bad. Maybe I should just like see how it vibes for a second, give it like a few minutes. I think we need something purple. If that makes sense. Yeah, what's something purple I can add over here? I guess the cherry blossom branches are close to purple. I wonder if we need another cherry blossom branches up in here. You have Hungry Howie's rhinestone? Dang, I've never heard of that. Trying to think if I have any other regional food places that you all won't have heard of, just so I don't seem so out of the loop. You got back you got some quality time in North Dakota. Your hometown's pretty small, so anytime you stop somewhere, I run into a familiar face. It's also my first time traveling since I got my cat, and it turns out Rue missed me quite a bit. Aw, I'm glad you're reunited with your kitty now, but that you had such a good time traveling. It sounds like it was a cozy visit. Hungry Howie's is fast food pizza? Oh, okay. I bet it's not as good then. What do you think? Can fast food pizza be good? We have a fast food pizza place here, and it's called Mod Pizza. Have any of you ever heard of Mod Pizza? I really want to shove this up a little, but the size of this is making that difficult. And hi, Drink Your Potion, welcome in. Been watching a lot of soccer lately with the championships going on. I've seen it on at the break room sometimes. That's all I can comment on it. We have like a little TV in our break room, and oftentimes soccer or something is playing in there. I wish my pizza place had macaroni pizza. I can't stop thinking about it now. Aw. I'm sorry for bringing that up then, Jules. Yeah, the place that I go to the most for pizza is called Buffalo Brothers, and they're actually most famous for like buffalo chicken. But I really like it for pizza. Nachos and tacos are good. Yeah, I love Mexican as well, but my favorite go-to Mexican is quesadillas. I'm a quesadilla gal. Oh, you're moving a week from Monday, Kay? Aw. And it's gonna be an emotional big adventure and excited as a family, but kind of happy sad. Yeah, a lot of times big life changes like that I find are like bittersweet. Even starting a new job, unless like you despise your old job, can be kind of like bittersweet sometimes. Moving for sure can be really bittersweet. Major hugs and going through that, and it sounds like you're excited though, and I'm sure the excitement will drown out the sad emotions for the most part, and that you'll settle into your new life. Fettuccine, need to stop thinking about food. And hi, Maple. Oh, it's great to see you, and thanks for saying hi. I'm sorry about the strain in your wrist, though. You're so sweet. I hope that gets better as soon as possible. Have you ever... You don't have to answer this, by the way, but sometimes when I've injured my wrist in the past, I get something called like a wrist brace. And the wrist brace can help prevent you from further damage to your wrist while it's healing and everything. I don't understand why cherry blossom branches take up so much space. I know, right? Like, look at me walking into it right now. I'm running into an invisible wall. It should be based on, like, the size of the pot. And, like, the cherry blossom branches can just go on to the next space a little. It's fine. It's what they should do. And as far as how to hide this cherry blossom thing... I don't know, I really like it there, but now I'm trying to figure out how I want to hide that pot. I'm all about hiding pots over and over. And I think what I want to do is like a tree. But then there's like this tree here, so I think this tree will have to be sacrificed. Your Domino's has a drive-through. I usually order Domino's delivered, but my Buffalo Brothers obsession has been like making me not order Domino's as much anymore. But yeah, I used to get that like pizza rewards and get the free pizza sometimes, that like Domino's reward program. I like the way Domino's does their like checkout experience. I like how it shows the little status bar of like where they're at, and I don't know, it's cute. Oh, you know Mod Pizza Lemons? Cool. I'm glad someone else knows them. They're just okay to me. I would definitely prefer like a meatier pizza. I'm not a big thin crust pizza person. Give me the full-size crust. You've heard of it too, Senna? And you too, Targaryen. Okay, so it is a bit of a chain. I wasn't sure if it was just something I had around here. Oh, delivery pizza. Okay, I see delivery pizza as something different from fast food pizza. Because mod pizza truly is like fast food pizza. Like it's ready in like minutes. Okay, so I get it more now. Sorry for my dum-dum. Let me see. Okay, I think this is looking better. I'm hoping, though, that a tree can bail me out of this pot situation going on over here. This pot situation. Yes, love me some quesadillas. Especially with lots of veggies and cheese. Carne asada tacos. Oh, Marcella, I bet you make some mean tacos. Oh, you do have braces for your wrists? That's good to hear, Maple. Wrist pain is really annoying because you use your wrist for so many things, so I really hope it heals as soon as possible and you get some good rest. Oh wow. Y'all are so cultured with this tacos talk. I wonder what all these different variants of tacos are about. You had wrist surgery. Oh, that seems difficult. Wrist surgery, back surgery, knee surgery, hip surgery. There's so many like different joints and things that can go wrong. Things that we use a lot. Oh, and hi Sleepy Tabby. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Sleepy Tabby's username always reminds me of cats. I just remembered that Roni redeemed a cat treat for Dusty like an hour ago or so. I need to do that and honor that. Shall we see what Dusty be looking like? Oh, she looks like a floofy blob. I'll catch up on chat after, like as we're watching Dusty do the treats. Oh, she looks so cute. I want to go pet her first before I give her the treat. Let's pet that floofy gray thing. Oh, she's gonna hear me touch the bag though. Oh, actually she didn't. She's snoozing. Oh! Did she wake up? Hi, cutie. Hi. Look at you. Oh, am I getting you waking up? Sweet Dusty. All right, let's give you some treats. Pot situation. Did Bilbo forget to pay for his pipeweed? Yeah, I love the pipeweed area in Bywater. Such a good stream that was making that. Love 12 p.m. New Horizons. Oh, is that what's playing right now? That's one of my favorites too. I decided what my favorite New Horizons songs are. I like 5 a.m. for being chill. I like 12 p.m. for being like jaunty and cozy. And I like 10 p.m. also for being chill, but in a more nighttime sort of way than like calming ASMR morning sort of way. So those are probably my favorite New Horizons tracks. Oh, it looks like Dusty might have finished. She's like in that state of stages of grief. Are there any more treats? Did I miss any? She starts sniffing around. I'm trying to figure out how I can hide this pot. Oh, thank you all for the Dusty love. She's gonna look away from the camera now, so I guess we'll go back. We'll go back here. You can do anything with a taco, basically just put it in a tortilla. Yeah, sometimes what I've heard about Mexican food is a lot of it is similar ingredients but just different forms and whatnot. But you would know best, Marcella. I know you probably know a lot more about all that than I do. Alright, let's try the teenager tree like directly in front of the pot. That should probably hide it pretty aggressively. Oh yes, okay, that hides it pretty well. Almost too well, but you can see it like poking above the tree, so honestly, to some extent, I don't really know what my money angle is with this build. And by money angle, I mean, like, where is it that I stand to get, like, the money shot? I guess ideally I'd love for something like this to like look good at lots of different angles, like maybe to have the garden continue all the way down here, and so maybe that's the way I should approach it, is try to make it look good from all different angles. So you're ranking Rhinestone 5, 6, and 9 for the AM, and 12, 5, 7, and 10 for the PM songs. Dang, you have yours like on lock, Rhinestone. Like you know them, bam. That's kind of impressive. Do y'all like that tree there? Like, do you think it adds something, or do you think it might hide too much, like from this point of view? Because it's possible that tree is kind of hiding some flowery arrangements by being there. Oh, thank you, Chalk Nerdy. I'm glad you like it. I wanted a cat cam for so long, and I'm not a very like tech savvy person, so I thought it would be complicated, and I was really like intimidated by it. And then eventually I just kind of asked for a cat cam like as a gift, essentially. Like I asked for it for Christmas, birthday, or whatever. My Christmas and birthday are really close together. And I got it, and it was like the easiest thing in the world. It's basically just another webcam you plug into your USB, and you can kind of swap in between two different scenes just with a click of a button. I thought it would be so much more harder than that. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I think a lot of my wigs have had curls at some point, but I noticed that over time sometimes the curls can get diluted. So this one's still got its curls. I try not to brush it too much and brush all the curls out. Taco Bell probably has 10 ingredients for all items. Are there trellis arches in New Horizons? No, there is like a wedding. Yeah, there's like a wedding arch. I did drop a few of those, I think. In fact, that's something I want to try to do. I want there to be more than just like gardening. I want there to also be like maybe a bridge and a bench and a bird bath. Like I want there to be actual objects in this arrangement besides just plants and gardens. And maybe the arch could be one of those things if I have one. It's possible I forgot about it, honestly. I'm seeing a lot of like the wedding flower stands and not the wedding arch. But yeah, Animal Crossing New Leaf had a trellis arch. It was called the Wisteria Trellis, and it was really popular. I do miss stuff like that and kind of wish that it would come back, but my impression of New Horizons is I feel like they weren't like referring to New Leaf at all. Like when they were making New Horizons, like they were really just starting from scratch basically and trying to do their own thing. I feel like some of my apps are like in a different place now because I have the shopping app over in most of my islands, so if you ever see me like going for the wrong thing, I think it's like muscle memory from like having the shopping app. I'm sure some of you all can probably relate and have similar things happen to you. I've been resetting for a new island for 3 hours now. I know that's not long to be resetting, but so impatient. What are you looking for, Lemons? What are your requirements? It can kind of be fun to hear what different people's requirements are. I remember for I did like a kind of 10-year anniversary stream recently for like making Animal Crossing content. And I spent like a good chunk of that stream, which ended up being 7 hours, just like resetting for an island. And it can be really hard to like find everything that you want and get all your airport colors and your town hall location and get all that down. Let's try a teenager. Oh, what? Can't plant it here? Did you all see that? That was the game being like totally drunk. Like I have no idea what the game was doing there. It was telling me I couldn't plant something there. Like what? Where do you want, game? All right. So I think that tree, what that tree does is it kind of helps frame everything and hide things a bit better, but I still need to hide some of these pots. Oh, thanks for checking out the build, Sleepy Tabby. Yeah, we're trying to make a English cottage garden, which is very layered, vibrant, varied, like has a bunch of different types of plants, and there's like an emphasis on height, I think, usually. Like the plants are really tall, so that's what I'm trying to do with like all these tall potted plants. Shoot. The way I couldn't get that to cover up. Bird watching area? Yeah. And the garden bench. Maybe I could try to plan my garden bench area, but I was kind of hoping it would just come to me as I gardened. I probably want to use like this and this. And I want there to be a bridge somewhere. I was kind of thinking that maybe like around here would be good for the bridge, just because you don't want the bridge to be so far away that you can't see the cottage anymore. So maybe you could like stand on the bridge and pan up a little and just sort of see the house in the distance. Hopefully the bridge too, like if I pick the stone bridge, hopefully the stone bridge would give you some height so that you could like stand a little higher than where I am right now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I figured I could wait on the bridge. Bird watching area. Oh, that sounds cute. I do have some bird houses. We can experiment with bench locations. I figure this one might be like a little too like in the middle of the path. That's probably not cute. But I could see a bench like being snug over here maybe. Especially with the right plants behind it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Nice thing to like have on the other side. Maybe it should be a black iron garden bench so it matches like the curlicues like on this house. Yeah, right now it's like a blue one. Go home, game. You're drunk. So you're still working on your summer island, but I decided on my other switch to reset Magnolia, your fall town, and the new theme for this particular island is going to be a garden or flower core island set in spring. Oh, that'll be so lovely to see you do lemons. Are you going to work on both of them at once? I can't wait to see them. Gonna design some builds off of things I saw on my trips to Europe a couple years ago. Oh, what sort of places in Europe? Like, I guess I won't. There's lots of places in Europe. I was about to ask, like, English countryside or just different gardens. A French garden is also another popular type of garden. A French garden is designated by having like lots of hedges and topiaries. Like think the gardens of Versailles, or that's the most famous example, but in general that's just the genre of the French garden, is lots of symmetry, hedges, topiaries, statues. I've seen a lot of people do that in New Horizons for like elegant core islands, and I actually kind of tried to do one back in the New Leaf days. In New Leaf, you could of course plant bushes, and I tried to make my own little French garden out of bushes. I wonder if the bird bath, like if we're talking about things that we need to find homes for, I've always felt like bird baths work well near trees anyways, because birds like hang out near trees, and yeah, that I kind of like that. I'm glad that we're finding some homes for some of these accent pieces that I want to have. This 2 p.m. GameCube song is so good. Yeah, I love a 3 p.m. GameCube a lot. I wonder if that's already passed. This playlist that I made goes from like every hourly music in order. By that, I guess I mean like 2 p.m. Wild World, GameCube, New Leaf. It goes in order of like all the different songs. So it's kind of an interesting one. I was wondering how it would play. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like this so far. It's making me happy. Oh my gosh. What if I have some bushes like alternating in the foreground, and then bushes alternating in the background, and then like these little flowers in the back? Wouldn't that be lovely? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Gotta run and get my bushes. How do you feel about this one, 2 p.m. New Leaf? Everyone like stans the New Leaf soundtrack, but I actually feel like there's a few in the afternoon time. Cough, 3 p.m. cough. And I guess this one too that like don't really stand out to me. I feel like Animal Crossing, as far as music goes, shines a whole lot with like the evening music, with the tear jerkers late at night. And yeah, like that's probably their strength. I also like their early evening ones, like 5 p.m. is usually a banger, 6 p.m. is usually a banger, but sometimes the tracks like in the middle of the day, like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. aren't like the best in my opinion, just as a general rule of observation. The one thing bumming me out about this is that I only have 2 different color bushes. So literally all I could do is like blue and purple there, but we alternated them the best that we could, and wonder what flower this should be. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Population Growing has such good songs. I agree. It's my favorite of the soundtracks. It's the one I most consistently jam out to. Ooh, I wonder if some weeds, you know, not to weedify our garden or anything, but weeds can be pretty aesthetic in their own right. And I wonder if just like a nice weed over by this bench would look good, or maybe like a weed in front of the bench. I just feel like that would probably be a mood. Yeah, I might look into that. Because, like, you can't cover up the entryway into sitting on the bench, so might as well do something like a weed there. I'm gonna go get some flowers. I might put my Summertown on the back burner for the time being, not sure yet. I remember you telling me that, like, summer was your least favorite season and that you were really kind of going out of your comfort zone to try to design for summer, so I say do what makes you happy. And for any context, for anyone who doesn't know, Lemons has made a town for winter, for spring, and for fall. So technically summer is like the only season left, but it's also like her least favorite. So it's very understandable to you know, not be going gung-ho for that. Ooh, I shouldn't dig these up. Oh shoot. These are like my guides. I should be picking up like the dinky little seeds to the left and the right. These are my guides. It's just weird picking up these seeds. I'm not used to doing it. It's weird. There's a place in Germany called Linderhof Palace, built by the same king who owned, gosh, that famous palace or castle in Germany, which I'm not going to try to pronounce. And it was posted in Discord a few days ago. I know I'm definitely going to attempt to build something that resembles Linderhof. Oh, so it was like a castle built by the same king as that famous one. I'm going to Google it real quick, Linderhof. Oh yeah, I can totally see that being done in Animal Crossing with some simple panels and like a reflection pool. Can totally see it. I think the same about the New Horizons 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. music, just doesn't hit. Yeah. I think the GameCube is like the exception to that though. Like I was just rambling about how in general, like I don't like that period of time when it comes to Animal Crossing music, but when I say that I'm talking about Wild World and City Folk and New Leaf, the GameCube afternoon tracks totally jam out. They're really good actually. So I'm just experimenting, but I'm trying to find like either a nice contrast, like that orange might actually be a satisfying contrast with the purple. Or we could do a yellow mum to try to match the garden wagon. Oh my gosh, look at the garden wagon just like throbbing in the wind. Like what is it doing? Did y'all know that it did that? It's like bouncing up and down, defying gravity. I know it's the wind, but I don't think wind would really make it do that. Oh, look at this aesthetic close-up. I'm gonna go look for other flowers. I don't know if that orange hyacinth is doing it for me. It's much smaller than the castle, but it has gardens or pools in front of it and behind it, so it could be fun to try to recreate it in New Horizons. I agree, and you know me, I love like recreating stuff like that in New Horizons. I think it's so much fun to like look at a reference and see what you can do with the building blocks. And it really makes for good content like on social media or communities as well, because people can relate to like what you were trying to create, and it can be like this wow factor of like comparing what you made versus what the reference picture is. Anyway, I think that's always like a fun opportunity for a build, is to recreate things that exist in real life. My problem is I feel like I'm not super well versed in architecture. So half of the things that I see people like recreating for the sake of New Horizons, like I haven't even really heard of. I don't know why that's the case for me. I like architecture just fine, but I guess I've never like studied buildings of the world. Do y'all like have some favorite buildings? I know when you talk about famous buildings, the ones that come up a lot are just things like the Eiffel Tower, or the Sydney Opera House comes up a lot, which I don't even know if I'm like super into the visuals of the Sydney Opera House. I guess I can't forget about the Bunny Day topiary. It hasn't come up quite yet, but that could totally work in the background somewhere. Maybe. But my pockets keep getting full, so I'm trying to dump them a little. I wonder if recreating the Trevi Fountain from Italy is possible. Oh, what's the Trevi Fountain? See, you seem so well-versed in these landmarks. Oh, you know, I think I might have seen someone try to recreate that in Animal Crossing. I feel like that looks familiar. Oh my gosh, I accidentally like hit some sort of travel website. About to book a vacation to Italy over here. I definitely wouldn't mind going to a place like Italy as a vacation if I ever worked up the drive to do so. It seems like it has so much cool architecture and art and history. Okay, so I'm getting a bunch of different flowers because I want to see what vibes the best in that spot. Not sure which one is gonna vibe the most. I've always liked the aesthetic of St. Basil's Cathedral in Moscow for the colors and the towers. Yeah, me too. I think when I was like younger and immature, it always kind of reminded me of Candyland or something. But if you read about those churches, there's actually like, I think, symbolic significance to all the different colors. Like there's a reason for it being the way it is. And I remember the town hall in New Leaf that was like the fairy tale town hall or whatever. It always kind of reminded me of like those Russian churches. And I wondered if it was like a reference or just seemed like a whimsical architecture idea for New Leaf to do for its fairy tale town hall. I'm really kind of struggling with what to do right here. None of these flowers are really hitting the spot. I mean, purple and yellow are complementary colors. I wonder if I should go with something like that. And blue and orange are complementary colors. Should I use color theory to determine what I do here? Does that look nice and vibrant? Or just weird? Maybe I can like figure it out later. I feel like I'm spending too much time on this. You know that feel when it's like, spent a few too many minutes just trying to figure out these two little things. Italy is incredible, and bonus, you could see the David statue in real life. So much fun with the David statue. Yeah, it sounds like you've been there in person, Lemons. My brother went to Italy. It was kind of cute. Before my brother went there, he knew that I had like a passion for art history, and he kind of asked me to like give him a little lesson on like art history from like the Renaissance and stuff, which I feel like I did a pretty decent job. Art history from that time period is especially famous. Like you learn about the Renaissance masters over and over. Chartres Cathedral in France is a favorite. We taught it as an example of peak Gothic architecture in my medieval survey class. For Gothic, that means lots of height and light. The stained glass, so gorgeous. You can see lots of panels dedicated to the tradespeople who helped fund it. The blue is unique to the cathedral since the recipe for Chartres blue was a trade secret. Oh, I wonder if I've heard of a Chartres blue before. It's kind of maybe ringing a bell, but maybe not. Let me Google that as well. Oh, sorry for the Netflix noise if you all heard that. Oh yeah, well it definitely looks like Gothic architecture. It honestly kind of reminds me of the Notre Dame, but I know it's probably different. or definitely different. That was one of my favorite things about art history, was like learning about all the different like stages of art, like how Gothic was kind of a response to what came before it, and then after Gothic there was something like in response to Gothic. I'm actually sort of having a hard time remembering it now though. My art history is failing me. What came before Gothic? Was it like Baroque or something? This is bothering me. I have to look this up. Or was it Renaissance? Like, was it literally, did it go from Renaissance to Gothic? I can't. Google is not like answering my question. I think it came after the Renaissance. My favorite window in Chartres is for Saint Margaret. She was swallowed by a dragon, prayed, and burst out of its belly, so now she's the patron saint of childbirth. How lovely. Not to like connect everything to Animal Crossing or anything, but it kind of makes me think if anyone might have done like Gothic architecture or tried to create like a Gothic church in Animal Crossing before. Would that be quite the project? Is it even possible? I went to Italy back in 2013. I think Venice is my favorite town we went to. The Murano glass was beautiful. We watched them make it at one place and it was so fascinating. Oh, y'all are making me want to travel. I'm a bit of like a... Sometimes I can be even like anti-travel just because I have this hang up with spending money like on things that are temporary. Like I almost in some ways prefer spending money on possessions, because possessions will like last longer or last forever practically. Whereas going on a trip is temporary. The trip will end. But it still sounds, the way that you all are talking about these experiences, it sounds worth it. Oh, and hi Iger. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a chill Thursday. We're having cozy chats while working on this English cottage garden idea. I'm trying to find the right little mixture of all the different heights of flowers and combinations. Oh, what do you teach again, Senna? You mentioned students. Do you teach like art to students? Romanesque is what preceded Gothic, thick walls and columns. Oh yeah, I remember Romanesque. That's the way like art history is practically, is everything's like a reaction to something else. Like they got tired of the aesthetic of one thing and so they switched it up and changed it to another thing. Experiences last forever too. Yeah. I guess so. I feel like my trip to France like wasn't like all my like wildest dreams though. That's like the one time I kind of like went a trip out to Europe. It's definitely like I probably don't even consider that like one of the finest experiences of my life or anything. So maybe that in a weird way like didn't make me super enthused to do more travel. Jules is like a fellow art teacher. Oh, and hi Serenity. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Had a decent day at work and now just trying to garden. You know me, working on this English cottage garden. How about you, Serenity? Did you find that inspiration for your, I think you were doing a fairy core island the last time we chatted? But yeah, I guess to go back to that remark about Paris not being like my favorite thing ever, or it wasn't like one of my favorite experiences ever. One of my favorite experiences was seeing like Lord of the Rings live, like in concert, while also the movie was playing. Like they hosted this event nearby where you could go and like see the Fellowship of the Ring, and the movie was like playing on a big screen, but there was also like a live orchestra and a live choir, and that was really, really magical. And I'd have to think harder about other examples. Other examples would probably put me too much on the spot, but I know that's one of them. Alright, let's do the pink camellia again. And I wondered if it might be an interesting effect to put one like on higher ground to kind of like, ooh, make it higher like that. Is that like too bulky? I think that's too bulky. It's a little weird. Oh, so it's specifically medieval history or literature that you taught. Chemistry department funding you to teach a general chemistry lab so you can finish your thesis as you do. Such interesting academic pursuits you have going on for you, Senna. I love me some art and science as well. Yeah, smarty pants. It's another way to put it. Oh, that forsythia looks cute. I know from some angles, though, you're gonna see the pot. I'm so anti seeing any pot. I wish I could change one of these anthurium plants to be orange. Like, I really want a pop of color of like orange over here or yellow. Do you all know anything that's like kind of smaller? And by smaller, I mean like the size of an anthurium plant or so, that's like maybe a warmer color than all this. Because these are some very like cool colors going on. I guess I could just keep the cool colors going right here and then put like warmer colors in the back. Eh. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Serenity. Can't wait to maybe see your fairy core island one day. It's always up to the community if they want to share their islands or not in that way. Never any pressure. Yeah, I mean, I like those anthurium plants a lot. I do kind of wonder if it looks a little samey having them all lined up in a row like that. Like maybe I should change one of them to something else, or... Yeah. But it's so satisfying as well, seeing them all lined up like that. Maybe I should just roll with it. That sounds amazing. Oh, the Lord of the Rings movie. Yeah, I've heard of other things like that too, like even for video games, like Final Fantasy concerts and things like that. Studio Ghibli too. I don't know why I associate Studio Ghibli with like general fandoms. I think just because so many of these communities that I found online, like Animal Crossing and whatnot, a lot of us like bond over shared love for Studio Ghibli. But yeah, Studio Ghibli concerts, Final Fantasy. Let's see if I can get some more half space items going on back here. Oh, yes. Another. Oh, you can't really see it super good. Oh, well. wonder if that cedar's doing us any favors. Should I lower the cedar? I had the same sort of experience when I visited Paris for the first time. I think I, along with most people, romanticized it too much, and the really big things ended up not leaving much of an impression. I enjoyed having park picnics with a friend more than seeing Notre Dame for the first time. Guess that says a lot about me as a person. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I think I had kind of, in a weird way, like, don't judge me too much for this, because this will probably sound really silly, but like I had always loved or kind of like idolized Paris and France since I was little, and it was just me being like a little kid and being like, ooh, Eiffel Tower, that's so cool. And I used to draw the Eiffel Tower all the time. You know how when you're little and you can't really draw well, but you have like certain little things that you like to draw to show off? Like, ooh, I can draw a tree really good, or I can draw a cat. Like I would draw the Eiffel Tower a lot, and specifically get like all the different parts of the Eiffel Tower right. But like I think after, maybe it's like a sort of like what you're saying, after idolizing it for so long, it was kind of like, it was a trip. It was fine. Probably my favorite part was seeing some of the art museums. I've always, like I've been talking about, loved art history. I think I kind of forgot what I was running around for, if I'm being totally honest. Oh yes, a cedar tree. Or some other sort of smaller tree. I feel like that cedar tree is taking up too much like visual space. Love my visual space vocabulary word. I'm always like rambling about visual space. Gotta love our little phrases that we say all the time. I see the flower cart and I can't help but think of Gandalf's fireworks. Is that your permanent association, Senna? 'Cause, I mean, I think it is just supposed to be a cottagecore flower cart. I do use it in my Island of Bywater, though, as like a Gandalf cart. That is canon in Bywater, that's Gandalf's cart. Oh, Paris was your least favorite city you visited? Oh. That's weird. I wonder if there's something to this. Paris felt like being in another city, but older. Yeah, there's lots of like old architecture. I remember the hotel that we got, like it looked really fancy online. And then like it wasn't that fancy when we actually got there, but it was in like kind of an oldish building. I wonder if I like the cedar being small like that, or if I like it being big. What do y'all think? Probably the bigger cedar, if anything. Yeah, I don't know if the small cedar looks right. We need the teenager cedar. Guess I'm still in Bywater mode. Oh, me too. I was working on Bywater paths yesterday. I felt like weirdly groggy yesterday, like the way that my day went. It was kind of frustrating. I was like sleepy for most of the like morning and afternoon. And then I got like really, really awake and alert, like pretty much at bedtime. Like I got really alert at night, and I guess it's almost like my night owl persona. I think that comes through and makes that happen. I get so awake at night. It's like when I thrive. It's when I feel the most productive and most cozy, but it really clashes with my work schedule of, waking up at 5 a.m. and stuff. But that's really what I love, I guess, is staying up late at night. And then today, of course, I don't have that feeling at all. And yet I didn't really get all that much sleep last night. Like I'm probably not going to be able to stream super duper late today because I need to make sure I'm well rested and get enough sleep to stream tomorrow, but like I feel wide awake right now. It's like, why can't I feel like that on my day off? Like I gotta feel all tired and groggy all day on my day off. And so that impacted my pattern making a little. I didn't get as much productive stuff done because I was feeling a little tired. I did try to work on it as much as I could though. Alright, so let me put the cypress back here. I want to like almost hide the cliff so that I can't see it at all. Because the cliffs are kind of ugly. They're not very cottagecore. I went to Paris alone and was depressed the whole time. It was strange. But I have a few lovely memories, like drinking nice wine and running around in the rain. Aw. Thanks for the hug for Jules, Marcella, and I'm glad you have a few nice memories from that, and there's nothing to say that like going to Paris has to be the time of one's life or whatever. I'm sure you have lots of many other good memories, maybe even in your home country of Canada, to make up for it. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to hide the cliffs in the background. That's not the most exciting thing in the world though, so maybe I can save that for later. Alright, how do I like it? I kind of feel like I need more orange. Like I really need more orange somewhere. Maybe I'll replace this with a forsythia and try that out. You traveled alone? Oh, yeah. When I was in Paris, one thing that happened, I got kind of like separated from my group on the subway. It was a freaky time. I actually like didn't have a cell phone at the time either. This all sounds really weird, but like life has changed a lot like in the last like 10 years or so. I swear, when I was in high school, phones weren't quite as big of a thing. It sounds really weird to say, but yeah, like the whole smartphone thing, when did it start? It didn't really start when I was in high school, so yay, I like this better. I don't know about y'all, but I think that forsythia really did the trick to bring in some nice warmth. I just love standing back here and like looking up at that and just feeling like I'm in Monet's garden or something. I think it's really starting to like pop off over here. What's intimidating though is I gotta keep that momentum going and pretty much like continue the garden like all the way this way. I think I wanted to at least like kind of fill your vision. So yeah, we still got some work to do. Yeah, I like my I like how it's coming along so far. Sweet. What other sorts of landmark things should I have? Like, should I have a little garden lantern right here? Or would that just look dumb? I guess we can always try it out and you can, chat can tell me if it looks dumb. The language barrier was frustrating by yourself. Yeah. Oh, I'd be your Paris buddy, Jules, and I know how to ask for things in French. It's je veux, and then you gotta know the word that you're asking for. Gosh, the way that that's like the one French I retained from high school. I had a lot of trouble with foreign language classes. It was really difficult for me. I don't know why I really didn't thrive on foreign language. I was good at a lot of other subjects, but not that. Ooh, I like the flowers. Maybe we can park a garden lantern on top. Oh, hi, Akane. Thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay, is it just me, or does this black garden lantern like stand out like a sore thumb sometimes? I swear, like I have trouble using the black garden lantern. The bronze one is just so much more like subtle. But then I'm using the black bench, so I feel like I've got to use the black garden lantern. Can I break the mold? Can I just use the blue garden lantern? Do you have to match them? I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see if I can use the blue one. No, that's not the blue one, game. Let's play Find the Right Garden Lantern in Your Pockets. Okay, it must be this one. Yeah, that just looks like more subtle to me. It looks more pleasing to me. So I might go with that. When I was in high school, the Sidekicks and Palm phones were pretty popular. Smartphones and the iPhone 1 were just coming out. Yeah, and it took a while for smartphones to almost become a necessity. Like, I hate to say that because they might not be, you know, across the board for everybody still. But in general, that it's practically like everyone has one, whether it's like a newer model or kind of a used one, but it's practically a necessity, it feels like. And it took a while for it to get to that point, even when like iPhone 1 and 2 were coming out and stuff. But I remember like the flip phones, the flip phones and the slide out phones with the little keyboard. If only, yep. Phones also still had text limits. Yeah, I guess now it's all about like the data limits sometimes with people. Is there something I should put right here? Like an actual item. Should I get like super cottage core up in here and put a well or something? A well's always a good look. Ah, Megan! Megan and Dog Park fam, welcome in. Hi everyone. Hi Ed and Cozy Capricorn and Cool Dad Rad Mom. Hi everyone. Hi Mallory and Brian. Meowie. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. And Mallory, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate the raid. I love Megan and her community so much. She's such a fun, like, Animal Crossing and occasionally play some other stuff streamer for fun. But definitely Animal Crossing is a mainstay on the channel and such a wonderful community and channel. I love it so much. And as far as what we're working on today, if you all want to get cozy and enjoy some cottagecore landscaping, we're trying to make an English cottage garden. Think like lots of different color flowers and different heights and just a wildness of everything. And the game plan is to continue the garden all the way to around right here, and then do a bridge, and then you like stand on the bridge and like look up at the house. And yeah, so we still have some more work to do. Lots of work still to be done. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Akane. Enjoy your lurk. Loving all the plants and flowers. Oh, thank you, KJ. Thanks for getting that shout out for Megan. Highly recommended. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about like trips, like past trips and Paris and vacations. I talked about how my trip to Paris didn't exactly thrill me a whole lot. Can't imagine regarding the language barrier. Yeah, it's tough. And what's the story behind it, Jules? Why did you have to go to Paris by yourself? My dad taught me a phrase in French that was the most important phrase to me during our trip. Parlez-vous anglais, which is, do you speak English? Oh yeah, I remember parlez-vous. Yeah, that's like, I don't know, stuff about the verbs is coming back to me. I took French in high school, and I know Megan knows French, which is interesting. I've never like heard her speak it before, but yeah, we were talking about how we took French, and some of us have gone to Paris before and stuff. You always thought that the garden lantern was green? Yeah, I don't really know what this color is. It doesn't really thrill me. I wish it came in brown, but I guess I prefer it to the black one. The black one I think is sometimes too bold. Yeah, thanks so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna add that to my Pinterest. I'm a big Pinterester. I love making little mood boards on Pinterest and finding pictures and scenes to like recreate on Pinterest or in Animal Crossing from Pinterest. But yeah, a lot of this I guess is just deciding on which plant you want to put where and how you're gonna cover up the pot, because it does bug me a little when you just see the pots sticking out everywhere, so I try to hide them behind bushes and stuff. Oh, thanks for linking to the build, Marcella. Oh, thank you for the mod, love. I didn't really see what happened. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for taking care of it. Thank you, Marcella and mods. And Jules. Jules is here, too. I speak French, but with a very different accent than France French. Oh, yes, definitely. I know it's like a totally different ball game, like the Quebec French. But to my simple mind, I figure there's a lot of similarities too. I'm a little curious about like how similar and how different it is. I did my master's in creative writing and we met in Paris twice a year. It sounds nice, but it was pretty stressful. Oh, wow. Creative writing? They had you, like, fly all the way to Paris twice a year? Jeez, you couldn't do, like, a Zoom call in Paris or something? That's wild, Jules. You're such a creative person, though. Jules, like, majored in art history and creative writing. Now making masterpieces of Animal Crossing islands. Well, I don't think the cypress plant is working. I actually got a little bit drawn to the idea of putting a garden well or something right here. Because I do want to add things to this garden other than just flowers, and that seems like it might be a cute little thing to put somewhere, like a... What is that item actually called? I'm trying to think of like the first word of that well item. Is it brickwell? I think it's brickwell. I used a Google Translator at work with a family from India, and I was trying to say my student fell or something, and the translator told her one house was on fire. Grandma goes outside and told me no, and she looked at me like I was crazy. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. Isn't that the cliche of something that like a troll would yell, like, oh, a fire? Marcella did that. That's funny. I feel like Google Translate's gotten a lot better. Occasionally, like, I'll get like comments and things from like other languages on social media, like a YouTube comment or a WordPress comment in French or something, and I like to Google Translate it and see what it says. Dang, where is this brick well? I gotta concentrate and find the brick well for a moment. I have everything in alphabetical order. You see how it goes from the barrels? We got a whole like row of the barrels, which I have yet to use a single time. Oh, here's the brick well. Yeah, so you can see my alphabetical order system. This is my spicy switch. So I have my Shire themed island switch, and this is my spicy switch, which I'm trying to turn into like a treasure island, hence the beaches being filled with materials. So in the meantime of it being turned into a treasure island, I also want to do fun builds on it, just like standalone builds that aren't tied to like my main islands, just to have fun with different concepts and things. So that's what this island's all about. Oh, the simple well? Oh, that's a different well, Sharon. That's why I get confused though. There's like all these modifiers for different types of well. There's the simple well and the brick well. Which one do you all prefer? Simple well or brick well? Your voice is so peaceful. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Love your vibes. Oh, thank you, Elena. I appreciate it. I love your teddy emote. Welcome in. We're trying to channel our inner Sam Gamgee and do some cozy gardening. Usually I work more on my Shire themed island, which is almost done, so there's only like finer details left to do on that island. So I thought it would be fun to tackle a bigger build on this island. Let's see if we can cover up all these patterns. These are not the best patterns in the world to be underneath a well, but I figure the well is mostly going to cover them. We're going to smash the flowers with a well. Yeah, maybe the white flowers in particular. I don't know how I feel about the purple ones. And I wonder if we should change the color of the well if we are going to use it. Like, should it be one of those like red wells or like with the red top to it? I'm going to try to customize it, see if I can come up with something better. Oh, and hi, Sunny. Never use Google Translate again. Yeah, I think it's gotten better. What a beautiful home area. Oh, thank you. I love like the English countryside and the rolling green hills and all the cottage aesthetics and stuff. I'm a big sucker for it. We talked the other day about like what are ideal places to live. Like if you had a dream home, what would it be? I think I would have to pick that at this point. Oh, look at that. We're short a single customization ticket. Come on. I wonder if the white one will even be better. Do you all think it will? Before we do it, do you think the brown one will work better or the white one? Oh yeah, Ronnie, that is not, you know, unique to you. I just haven't been to the post office yet. I go to the post office whenever I can. It's usually like a really big event when I go to the post office. Like it takes me pretty much like an entire day to do the sub mail and the like this time I'll have to wrap up the giveaway items from our charity event too. But yeah, it's definitely on my to-do list, Ronnie. I'll shoot you a message when I've shipped it out. All right, let's go and get some kits. Oh, you think the brown will be better? I'll get like 2 of them and then I'll have one be brown and one be red. Got some City Folk 8 p.m. This playlist goes through like all the different like hourly tracks of all the different Animal Crossing games, and I guess we're like in the nighttime part of the playlist, which I vibe with a lot. I think Animal Crossing excels at like the nighttime songs. What's really weird though, once you get to around 2 a.m., it totally shifts from game to game. Like 2 a.m. in Wild World will make you cry. 2 a.m. in New Leaf is so peaceful. But then 2 a.m. in GameCube is like the most hype song ever. And then you move on to 3 a.m. and you all know 3 a.m. in this game. You've heard it, right? It's like the weirdest track ever. So I don't know what they have going on with some of these night tracks. Like some of them are peaceful and want to make you cry, and some of them are just really weird. Alright, so let's customize one of these to white and leave the other one brown. Love how Tom Nook and Isabel are always applauding everything I craft back here. In fact, I don't know if I had to do that. I think I have like a crafting station over by my items. Or not. Oh yes, I do. It's right over here. So I can always use this in the future. Okay, moment of truth. Let's try them both. I kind of like the way the white one has a more colorful roof. So I kind of dig that actually. I wonder if I prefer it. And it kind of matches like the white and the brown of the wall. I think I'm gonna go with the red well. Oh, and it's okay, Ronnie. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna swap some flowers around. These two are basically the same. I like go back and forth between which one I want. Let's go with the floofier one. And I'll put it just like 1/2 space away. There we go. I like that, I think. But yeah, what are you all up to in your islands if you're playing tonight? I know there's been a lot of hype in the community with like people starting second islands, getting second switches, restarting. What are some of you all's projects and stuff that you're working on? I was thinking of doing island visits tomorrow, just for a change. I feel like it's nice every now and then to do like an island visit stream, but I don't really want to do like island visit stream every single week, because that can get kind of repetitive, but I think it's nice to have one every now and then. Yeah, I'm wondering when I should start adding more trees to the side, just for like more height. Yeah, maybe that's a good spot for a tree. You're on your second island and flattening right now? Oh, cool. It's always a tough process, but very rewarding in the end. I've seen a lot of people lately been doing more and more like no terraforming challenges and stuff like that. I don't know if I could do it. I enjoy terraforming too much. I need to get some more flowers. That is one frustrating thing about decorating, I admit. It kind of gets on my nerves. Like you want to like have lots of stuff in your pockets so that you can reach for it at any time, but then if your pockets are too full, I mean they're too full and you can't do anything. But like I want flowers and I want bushes, I want like all the things in my pockets and I don't have the room. I love the way Twiggy is just keeping us company today. Do y'all think this is her book? Should we see if this book is Twiggy's? I don't know who else it would be. No one else is walking around here except for Twiggy. Hi there, cheapers. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it is hers! I called it. She's been hanging around this area like all day. I knew she dropped her book. Oh, look at her face. That's one fun thing about having different sort of villagers. You get to see so many different expressions and things on different faces. I love that like surprised look with the open beak. This thing's been missing forever. More like a day. Alright, better give me something good. I love the way she could have just picked that up herself this entire time. She like walked past it a million times. A pennant. I feel like that's like a wall item. Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for Winter. So you're doing a rundown train track pattern, Winter? That's really cool, you know? The other day, I was kind of lurking in Maury's stream, and I know that you watch her as well, and I think she had like a train track. Did you try asking her like for her code? Because maybe that could save you some work. Shoot, I'm like so head empty right now. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, flowers probably. Need to get some flowers. I worked on an Aryan periwinkle inspired by a song from Joanna Newsom. Still needs finishing touches, but I'm super proud of it. Oh, which song by Joanna Newsom? I know her album is like something that's inspired me before. Like, have y'all heard of the myth of the city of Is or whatever, which is like this mythological city like on the coast of Brittany that was like swallowed by the ocean? Oh, I don't know which flowers I want. My pockets are gonna get full in 2 seconds. I'll take some mums. Mums are very bright and sunny and happy. Oh, this music is making me nostalgic. Takes me back. I'm making my island based off of the Coconut Girl aesthetic. My life revolves around it. Oh, I'm not really familiar with that as an aesthetic, but I love it. I think if it's what I'm imagining in my head, the Animal Crossing community would call it tropicore. Is it kind of like a tropicore aesthetic? But cooler. Working on my second island super slowly because I accidentally linked it to my previous Nintendo account and can't give myself items. Oh, let me know if you ever need anything, Jules. Anything in particular you need, feel free to reach out. You help me out so much. Happy to help you out. Oh, Jules responded into the Joanna Newsom thing. Lots of harps. Harpcore. Oh, you did that too with your second Switch? And I know you have a spicy Switch rhinestone, so that's annoying to be like locked out of helping yourself out because of the Nintendo account conundrum. And hi, Newfie. Oh, it's great to see you. It's been a little while. How are you? I hope you've been having a good week so far. All right, we're back to moving into the back of here. What am I gonna put back here? How about lots of tall things like flower stands, forsythias, cypress plants, anything that like has some height to it. Let's put it back here. Yeah, let's try some flower stands. Cassiopeia, tempted to use lots of harps for it, and it's like a nod to that song. Cassiopeia, I think that's like a constellation, right? So that even technically goes beyond Joanna Newsom, and that's like a real life astronomy reference, I think. Oh, I'd love to see that. Jeremy, you gotta share your island with me sometime. Alright, why did I come over here? The This is like when you go to your storage in Animal Crossing and you're like, why did I come here? Only now my storage is like laid before me at my feet. Yeah, flower stands. I'm gonna get like a bunch of different ones because these are really useful for the build that I'm doing. Oh, so Maury's railroad tracks inspired you? Have a whole idea for my entrance and stuff now? I'm really picky with my patterns and I found some, but don't vibe with them completely. Yeah, I know that feel. I'm really picky with patterns too for that reason, and that's why it's so tempting for me to like make my own all the time. And I think it's just a habit of when you do make your own patterns at all, it almost makes you pickier. I could be making that up, but I think when you make your own paths, it's just like really hard for you at times to use others because you always want to make your own that you've made. How do you get stars in New Horizons? Oh, like star fragments? You have to have a meteor shower or go to like a friend's island that has a meteor shower. And you press A whenever there's like a shooting star across the sky. And I guess there's some sort of hidden count with how many times you press A and wish on those stars. And however many times you count, there is a limit though. But pretty much however many times you count, there will be that many stars like washed up on your beach. I think when I first played New Horizons though, I thought there was like no limit. So I would be there for like hours and hours sometimes, like doing these meteor shower parties. And then I found out, oh, okay, I guess you don't need to be doing this for legit 4 hours at a time. There's a limit to how many. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. You can also always trade for it. Ask the community for some star fragments. I bet I could help you out with that, Ronnie. I have some that I'm not really using. Yeah, I really like the flower stands in the background. They work really well back there. Kind of like imagine going on a tropical vacation with your parents at 9 and wearing Justice. Oh, I love it. That's amazing. I love how unique that is and how customized that is to you. Oh, and hi Asia. How are you? Welcome in. I remember you hanging out the last time we did this build. Hopefully we can make some progress on it today. I need some more trees though. I think I'm gonna put some trees like all back here to be a nice tree line to border the yard. It'll be nice to see all that foliage in the background, so let me get some trees. I've got like too many baby ones right now in my pockets. I feel like sometimes patterns look great, but when I place them, it can look off with my grass color. Oh. I wonder why that is. Are maybe the patterns don't use transparency fully? Because I admit I do that sometimes. Transparency at the edge of patterns can leave like a really hard edge. And if you use some of the pattern colors that are actually like on the grass in your pattern, sometimes it can look even more natural than using transparency. Like if you use a mixture of both transparency and the color that's on the grass, it blends in even better. That's what I'm doing in Bywater. We all did that with meteor showers. Yeah, I have fond memories of like early New Horizons and sharing NPCs with each other, flying to each other's islands and learning DIYs, and it was good fun. Why did I think of the island stars? Oh, I thought of the star fragments right away. I really don't use the star fragments a whole lot. Making a vineyard on my island, should I use medium baby trees, bushes, or hedges in between the purple hyacinths? I say try each one and see which one vibes the best. That's the only answer I can ever come up with on my end when I'm trying different things. I've also seen some people not even really put things in between the hyacinths, but like just do rows of dirt. And on each row of dirt, there's like a purple hyacinth row, I guess meant to represent like purple berries or whatever is at the vineyard. That's what I see a lot. Vineyard is like a really popular theme in New Horizons. That's like practically its own core, like vineyard core. How do you get the flower stands? Oh, it's a DIY. It's one of the harder DIYs to craft too, or at least one of the more annoying ones. It requires like a bunch of different flowers. Just trying to figure out like where I want my trees and what the best tree line's gonna be. Looks stunning. Oh, thank you, Asia. Right now you're decorating Bob's house and giving him his own little playground. Little slice of kid core for Bob. That's really fitting for him. He's always had like kitty items and things like that in his home. Does he still? Because I don't think kitty is really a set. The thing that I see as like the kitty set in New Horizons is the one called like wooden block. I think you can customize it to a bunch of different things. But yeah, if you scroll to the bottom, all the wooden block furniture. Yeah, I guess this is like the new kitty set. Gonna be using gray paths and fences along with flowers. Oh, okay. I like me a good hedge. I guess I'll vote hedge. I love hedges in particular. Alright, well I think I'm gonna hold off on the trees for now because they're not really adding a lot to the viewpoint I care about, so I'm just gonna go back to the gardening. How's it all new? Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I feel like I missed a chat or you responding to something I said a second ago, which I forgot. And hi Crossing Colleen. Oh, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for dropping by. There's a vineyard umbrella. Really? I never pay attention to the umbrellas in this game. I don't think I've bought like a single umbrella. Like, I'm not joking. Well, maybe I've bought one. I don't buy the umbrellas a lot. What can I say? I tend to time travel away from rainy days. Like if there's a rainy day and I'm trying to decorate, like I'll just time travel away from it. How's your stream? Oh, it's going well. We've been making more progress on this garden and having lots of cozy chats. Your DIYs say all new. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's because this is my spicy switch like I was talking about. Sorry for the cringy term of saying spicy switch all the time, but it just sounds like less shady than hacked switch, I guess. That's why I say it like that. But yeah, I learned all the DIYs so that I could help myself out when building things and not have to, I guess, rely on my other islands as much. This island's just for fun. Like, I don't really, like, want to 100% this island or anything. This is just for, like, having fun with building. I have a day one island where I haven't, like, artificially helped myself out with DIYs at all. Like, there's probably still lots that I'm missing. Like, I kind of see my day one island as the one where I've made my most museum progress in that one, and things like that. That's like my more legit island. And some of these other ones, I like to just have fun decorating and stuff. Oh, thank you for getting that shout out, Marcella. Dude, that happened again. I was standing right here and it said it wouldn't plant the tree, and then all I had to do was move. And then I planted the tree. I don't know what my game is doing. But yeah, weirdly enough, I think I like that little baby tree there. It just adds the right pop of like something green and floofy in the background. I'm a fan of that. I'm gonna roll with that. My island is Canada themed? Would it be too ironic to get Maple as a villager, or... I think you should get Maple as a villager. That's really interesting. I've never seen someone do a theme around like a whole like country like that. Like my theme is the US or something. That's really cool. I like that. Ooh, and I like that. Oh, wow. That placement of that umbrella. It's doing it for me. I don't know if the color's doing it for me, though. There's like too much blue going on in one area. Gotta change that maybe to a different color. Oh yeah, Jules is Canadian. She likes to joke about her Canadian accent, which I don't hear at all. Alright, how about the white? Are we really just gonna have to pick up and drop every umbrella to see which one vibes? Try every one in the catalog. Next up, we'll try the sunflowers. Are you asking me my favorite item? Oh, that's a good question. That's like a really... I don't know. People talk about favorite villagers all the time, but I feel like favorite item is like another fun one. In New Horizons, I really like the harps almost for sentimental value, because that's what I went wild for. Like in my first island was I had like harps everywhere. Oh, cypress plant. Oh gosh, I have to give it to the cypress plant, at least for versatility. But it's not the most flashy item in the world, but I use these all the time. They're such a crutch for me to just incorporate into every build somehow, so maybe for versatility-wise, cypress plants. But flashy-wise, lots of other things. Don't you love when you're just like adding Ys to everything and making no sense? It's such like a good way to structure your sentences and your word choices. Just like add Ys to everything. Alright, I am so happy. Not least because one of my favorite Wild World tracks is playing. 11 p.m. It's one of my big faves. Yeah, but feel free to let me know, like, what is your all's favorite item? I'd be interested to know if you all have favorites. My favorite villager, Roni. I feel like you should know this, Roni. Come on, you know me. It's Melba. Melba's my favorite villager, our famous wave emote. In love with the shell items? Yeah, I love the shell fountain. That's another big one for me. I love the shell fountain. Alright. I'm a little head empty about what to do in front of the well. I wonder if maybe now I should switch over to this side. I've been neglecting this side. So take a deep breath and dive into a whole other section here. Y'all want to check up on Dusty? See what Dusty's up to? Free cat cam? Aw, she's just sort of laying there, facing away from the camera. Makes me want to go snuggle with her. But Yeah, I like the shell items a lot too. As far as seasonal items, they're really up there for me. Same with the mush items. Feels like everyone just adds core to the name. Yeah, that came outside of Animal Crossing actually. Like apparently people do that in general. Like if you search for cottage core on Pinterest, I mean that's like its whole genre. Same with like elegant core or other sorts of things like farm core. I think all these cores that we talk about in New Horizons, well, almost all of them, maybe not every single one, they usually have some sort of correspondent that you can search for in other social media just for looking up aesthetic vibes and stuff. Trying to figure out how to place this bird bath. Should we use a fancier bush? Or no, because it doesn't hide the pot well enough, yeah. You'd love to share your Canada island eventually. Pretty new in the process. Do you have some ideas for what you're gonna do for your Canada island? Your favorite item's the red mush parasol, Colleen? Yeah, I've seen you use that in some builds. I saw one of your builds on Twitter that was basically like tons and tons of mushrooms stacked one on top of each other like that. And I remember one time I made a build like that in Happy Home Designer and I was so proud of it. It was one of my favorite little builds. And I showed it to someone and they said, that looks like it's from the Smurfs. And I was kind of offended because, I don't know, that's not what I was going for. I didn't want it to look like it was from the Smurfs. Do you ever get that, Colleen, when you're working on your mushroom core stuff? Your favorite villager is Pate? Oh, that's a unique one. I know someone else, though, who loves Pate the same way. The bird bath. All right. Trying to find the right spot for the bird bath, sorry. Kiki is your favorite? I remember that, Maple. Misty? There's an Animal Crossing character named Misty? That's really not coming to me right now. When I think of Misty, I think of like the Pokemon character. Core based around a country sounds funny. America core. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see an America core island. Not been not been happy with America core lately. Someone tagged you in a build that they did, used you as inspo, but made a Smurf version. That's funny. I'm glad you know what I mean. I was so proud. I think it was Allie. For anyone who's played a Happy Home Designer, I think Allie asks for like a mushroom mansion or something, and I was so happy with mine and then so offended. Poppy? Oh yeah, Poppy's a cutie. I feel like I don't see Poppy too much in other towns these days. Oh, Mitzi. Oh, okay. Must have had some autocorrect there. Dottie and Blair. Aw. For my island so far, I have a big campsite with a regular campsite, the yellow starter tent, and 2 camper vans, surrounded in a boreal forest, which is just cedar trees and cypress plants. Oh, that sounds really neat, especially the boreal forest. I remember kind of learning that boreal means something in particular, and that's why it's used in the word aurora borealis. And it's also like a type of forest, like you're saying, like boreal trees. This seems like a good space for a 1.5 item. It kind of feels like this is a 1.5 space in general. So yeah, maybe I should do, yeah, like some sort of 1.5 item right there. Ooh, this is almost getting too colorful. I feel like I need to break up the color at some point. Yeah, maybe one thing that could help break up the color could be a different color garden stand, like maybe just a white garden stand or something. Something that's like a little less out there. Keep running out of customization kits though. That does sound really unique. I agree, Jules, about the Canada Island. And welcome home, Cruel. I hope you're having a good evening. Saw a New England themed island once, and being from there, I was honored. New England? Like Maine and stuff? Yeah, so we're gonna get some money out of the bank. Do I even have money in the bank in this island? That is the question. Oh, I do. That's good. What the heck? Why can't I withdraw like any money? Oh, do I only have 13,000 in the bank? Poppy is your girl? Aw, Poppy is so sweet. Thank you for hyping up my Canada island. Yeah, it's really creative. I love hearing about different island themes. My first New Horizons island had Maple and Eric. Oh, talk about a Canada-themed setup. Maple and Eric. Hello, Eric's also a good one. Are you gonna have Eric on your island? Grimnin. What's your favorite trip you've taken? That is a really good question. In a weird way, I haven't usually been super attached to vacations that I've taken. That's part of my whole thing with travel and why I guess I don't go out of my way to travel. I'm not super drawn to a lot of my vacation memories. I feel like that's really weird of me. Like, I grew up going to the beach a lot, and I didn't really even like the beach a whole lot. You have Maple and Eric? All the Maple and Eric love and hype in the chat. Eric's an old classic if you ever want like a log cabin on your island. He had a log cabin in New Leaf. Still has a log cabin in this game. Perfect for your cabin in the woods. Alright, do we have our customization kits now? Okay, we at least have a few. So I was thinking one of these could be white. I'm not sure about it, but I'm gonna test it out. I'm starting to feel like there's a little too much color going on. Color vomit situation, which I usually try to avoid. Like, as much as I love color, you can go too far with it. I wonder if like the white will just help balance out all the color. Maybe. It's a little bright. I might dig it though. We might could make it work. Oh, you're mad at Teddy? He asked to leave right after finding him on an island. Yeah, that happened to me with Sherb. Like, I hunted for you for like 200 tickets, Sherb. You're trying to leave already? So I'm gonna try to cover up. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not like that. That's a little too aggressive of a cover up. Yeah, I want to cover up the flower stand. Happy to see that Teddy's growing in popularity now. Him and Joey weren't so popular in New Leaf. Oh, you think so? I think Teddy's never been like the upper echelon like with the Marshalls of the world, but he's always had his core of fans, and in New Leaf he had a very aesthetic house exterior. Like, I know I sound like a total nerd when I say that, but I was on aesthetic New Leaf Tumblr, and everyone had to have like Teddy on their island and aesthetic New Leaf Tumblr because his house was the best. Y'all want to see it? You want to see what I'm talking about? Go on a little New Leaf nostalgia adventure. Could also eavesdrop on these two, I guess. You know what I could really go for right now, Lyra? My mom used to make a heavenly cave-aged cheese souffle. Don't know what that is. As usual. I miss my mom's sandwiches. She used bread. Speaking of bread, on special occasions, my mom would make a panzanella. Okay, I think I know the theme here. Colton's Mr. Fancy Pants, and Ozzy has simpler tastes. I am on Ozzy's side of this. I do not know any of the stuff Colton is talking about. But I do love me some bread and some mac and cheese. Oh, but not from a box. Not from a box, Ozzy. We don't like the Easy Mac. I like my mom's pasta too. When she grated black truffle over fresh tagliatelle, I would melt. That sounds so good. Wait, that's food, right? Right? I'm right with you, Ozzy. I haven't heard of any of this stuff. Any of you in chat heard of this stuff? Alright, so let me show y'all what I'm talking about Teddy's house. And how Teddy is an aesthetic king. Alright, so this is my old site or blog. I'm kind of interested in getting back into using it just to like post about like latest builds that I'm doing and stuff, just so it's like, I don't know, I have this thing sitting here, might as well like put some stuff on it. But yeah, this is how the houses looked in New Leaf, and they didn't really look that good in my opinion. I think it was a major upgrade in New Horizons. I was total hard eyes when I saw how the houses looked in New Horizons. I was like, wow, these look so good compared to like what we had to do in New Leaf. But compare all the houses we have been scrolling, which to be fair, not all of them are bad. But then look at Teddy's. A little Control F Teddy. Yes, see, can you see why everyone wanted Teddy's house? That log cabin, that brick wall, that green roof. A lot better than some of the other ones, you know? Add a wedding flower stand? Oh, that's a good suggestion. I've been forgetting about that thing. Thank you. Teddy wanted to leave right after you gave him a royal crown. Ah, that's cruel. Yeah, I like me some bread too. Your console almost shut down. Mine does that all the time. I've heard some people like never let their Switch get that far, almost like phones, but I don't know what energy that says about me, but I consistently run out of my battery on like all my devices, my phone, my Switch. It doesn't matter. I always run out. Yeah, if I'm being totally honest, I feel like I'm kind of like losing the thread like around here with how to fill this empty space. I feel like there's stuff that just is not vibing. I'm not totally sure how to fix it. Like maybe I'll just give up on that flower stand. Can we talk about how New Leaf had some legendary items though? Yeah, definitely. New Leaf had a killer catalog. The Princess set, Rococo, the Rose Arch. What I miss most though is not one of the more iconic New Leaf items in particular, because it's actually been in like pretty much every Animal Crossing game except for New Horizons, and it's like the Greek columns. I love me some like big palatial builds and fancy structures, and I can only just shudder at the thought of like how powerful some Greek columns would be in this game. I know that the ice columns are a thing, but Greek columns would be a whole nother ball game. So you think maybe just flowers, Marcella? Ah, that's an interesting thought. Like maybe instead of like tall items right here, branch into like some of the shorter items and just regular flowers. Yeah, I could see it. Then maybe from far away. Oh, Marcella, you might have saved me. You might have saved me. Because I was thinking of all these tall items to put here, but maybe just like a tall item would hide like all that layering that's in the back. Like you see the forsythia and the hint of the cherry blossom. You see like all the different layers back there. If I like put a tall item, it would just hide all that. So maybe I should just go with like short items in the front. Yeah. Cool. If I'm thinking though, I'm just still thinking about how to structure it all. Like what exactly I'm gonna do. Like I don't like how you can see that like cypress plant pot from here. That's really bugging me. But I mean, from down here, you don't see it. I don't know. Does stuff like that bug y'all? Do you think I'm being too picky? Put some azaleas, tea olive. Yeah, those bushes aren't blooming right now, but I was thinking about plain bushes myself as far as maybe I have too many flowery bushes around here and it would be nice to just have some plain bushes. Maybe the first stage of trees too. Yeah. In particular, like the cypress plant pot is bugging me. It looks so good from here though. That's why I'm like heartbroken about it. It looks so good from here. Hyacinth and then a shorter flower? Dang, Macella's smart. Macella knows the height of all the different flowers. Alright, well that hides the cypress plant pot, but then it hides like everything else too. Darn. Okay. Your pickiness always seems to pay off. Oh, thank you, Fox. Thanks for validating the little hang-ups that I get sometimes. I try to stay true to, like, if I'm gonna do a landscaping stream, might as well try to stay true to, like, what I want out of the build and out of the process, and sometimes I get hung up on little things that are bothering me. Thank you, Fox. Oh, thank you, Shernaya. This is a wig. I have fun with wigs, but I like this color too. Let's go and get some cherries. I'm out of things to move trees around. I deep dive into the details. Yeah, I do. I'm looking over at my Pinterest every now and then, looking at all these pretty cottagecore gardens. I don't think the pots matter at all. Sometimes trees are in fancy pots and gardens, but I also think you should go with your gut and what makes you happy. Yeah, I have a weird hang up about them, I admit. Like, I visit dream islands all the time that just have these items sitting there with the pot not covered up. But then I'm over here, like, always doing that. I am very aware of, like, I don't know, I'm a bit weird in that way. This is a bit of a stretch, but I know a barrel is significantly taller than a hedge is, so if we're talking about hiding things, I definitely think a barrel could really hide that. I don't know if a barrel would look out of place sitting in the middle of a yard, but it is a cottagecore yard after all. Might could work. I'm just gonna like look around, see what else I have. Like maybe a little table or something, like an iron garden table. Yeah, let's steal one of these, see how it looks. Or like a little serving cart. Oh, not the sideways pirate barrel. There. Monty Don uses a lot of pots. Oh my gosh, I was looking at my stream notes from the other day and I saw that like Monty Don thing. I forgot to search him up, Marcella. I forgot to search up Monty Don. For anyone who doesn't know, Marcella recommended me Monty Don for some like gardening inspo. IRL gardening inspo at that. So I'm getting a kick out of that. Oh no, I don't have white hyacinths. I missed white hyacinths in my little section here. I'll get some other flowers to experiment with. Oh, and hi, Mary. That's so funny that I just picked up the sideways pirate barrel. It was kind of a mistake because I was looking for the serving cart, but I decided to keep it in my pockets just in case it vibes. And hi, Mary. Oh, it's great to see you. I hope you've been doing as well as possible. I love keeping up with what you're up to on Twitter. Mary is one of my favorite streamers. Pinterest at? Oh! It's a forest life. Oh my gosh. I should add my Pinterest to my little link tree thing. Okay, I'm gonna specifically link the cottage garden part of the Pinterest because I do have like other mood boards too, some of which might not be stream appropriate. I think I have some like, you know how I love me some art history. I have some like art history ones that have like lots of like nudity in it. Okay, let's try various things in front of this cypress to see if maybe we can get it better, but even the cherry blossom pot is visible. Oh, no. No, not the full pockets. Let's drop some cherries until we need them. I seem to never use this windflower fan. I think I'm gonna give up on the windflower fan. Oh, that's good to hear, Mary. Maybe Cosmos? Yeah, let me a good Cosmo. Oh, here it is! Here it is! This song kills me. I can't avoid bopping to it. It's so good. Oh, the sideways pirate barrel. It's a little too short. Let's try the big barrel. Love this song. And it's gonna be followed by the most moving song in the whole series, which is Wild World 2 AM. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all can let me know if you think that's the most moving one. 1 AM New Leaf is pretty good too. Yeah, I feel like the barrel stands out too much. Well, oop. Cries. Of course, I don't have the only kind of fencing I need for my vineyard. The universe would have it that way. The universe would make that happen. What sort of fencing do you need for your vineyard? The hedges? Alright, let's try a serving cart now. I'm a little tempted by something. Oh, please, please. Leave me alone, full pockets. I'm getting so frustrated by them. Like, I'm sorry, I need this stuff, okay? Let's try this moving over here. The reason why is because it's nice and bulky, and I wonder if that would hide pots just about better than anything. And I guess I would sacrifice the placement being near the road. It kind of made sense to me being near the road, but maybe it makes more sense over there anyways. I don't know. Something to think about. "3 AM is a completely different type of beat." Oh, from which game? 3 AM New Horizons? I don't really like that one much. You need hedges and barbed wire. Can't go to a treasure island because my pockets are full and I need my stuffs. So you're like the same energy as me right now. Like you have full pockets and you can't get rid of it because you need your stuffs. Same energy. Excuse me, these are my emotional support items stuffed in my pockets. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, please let me just hold one more thing. Okay, let's try hedges. I think the only thing that'll hide it is a tree, basically. And there's already a tree near there, so that's why I'm kind of struggling. So I'm thinking maybe moving the tree over one and then like adding another tree nearby. You know what I'm saying? I think the only thing that'll satisfactorily hide these... god. Okay, I guess I better drop some stuff. This is getting on my nerves. I'll drop all the stuff I was gonna use. Currently the same energy. Yeah, I just like rage drop some stuff, so let me know when you get to that stage of the same energy. What do you mean I can't fit anything in my pockets with these 40 cedar trees? Fair. Alright, let's try the large young hardwood here. And then the cherry blossom branches with one of those baby trees. Please have it. No, I don't have it. Gotta run and get one of those baby trees. Gullivars on your island? Hope you get a barrel. No. I kind of wish we were like male friends, Mary. I could send you some barrels. I feel like we like half of the same items too. Or I could like send you a monstera to cheer you up. I don't know. Sending mail in Animal Crossing is nice, but you have to like initiate a few things to make that happen. What was I coming over here for? Concentrate. What was I over here for? Oh yes, baby trees. Baby trees. You're rage dropping too? Oh my gosh. It's a thing. It's a vocabulary word when your pockets get full and you just start rage dropping everything. Not proud to say it's probably happened to me more than once. We could be male friends. Aw, that would make me happy. The only question is which of my switches would be male friends on. Maybe my Bywater switch. That town's kind of like my baby right now. As much as I like Athalia too, and the spicy switch and its shenanigans, Bywater's like my favorite right now. Alright, so I think that's kind of doing it for me more than anything else. Yeah, this is more of the vibes that I want. I think is having the 2 trees there. By the way, I have to stay on this date forever because I'm not even trying to really freeze all these trees because in my opinion that's wasted space to have to plant a sapling near them. So I'm kind of just like hoping to never get past these days. Just trying to think, do I like that better? Oh my gosh, I just heard a firework. When will it end? Can I get away with one more cherry blossom branch, or can I not? Come on, I don't have one. My energy is usually, I haven't placed this item for 6 hours, but I might need it, so I don't want to drop it. Yes, that is me too, Winter. I guess that's what I do all the time. I'm gonna save that as a quote for like my bot, because that's exactly what I do. Like, I could use this, I could use that, I could use that, like, so that's why I don't want to drop anything. You're so right. I'm glad we figured it out. We have psychologied ourselves into understanding this phenomenon. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's do that. Make it a friend code date. Where are my cherry blossom branches? I have a lot of the bonsai. I remember at one point, like during April, I wanted to make a special build around cherry blossoms. Like I wanted to do essentially like a cherry blossom canyon with like using the tree glitch a lot on the cliffs. You know, the cliff edge trees that you can only get via the glitch. And I was gonna have like the whole like lines of the cliffs be lined with cherry blossom trees, and then in between the cherry blossom trees, I was gonna try to do as many of the cherry blossom branches as possible, and maybe like the cherry blossom bonsais perched on tops of things, and then azalea bushes, and it looked really nice in my head. I never got around to it though. Oh, and as far as what could go right here, I was gonna try another cherry blossom branch, which is what we were just talking about. But I could also do one of those umbrellas. Oh, no. Come on, that's totally a half space. Are you all with me? This should work. I guess my math's wrong, though. My cherry blossom math is wrong. Oh, Blossomful. Thank you. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and welcome on into the Force fam. I hope you enjoy our emotes and your time here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really brightens my day. Oh, thanks for the hype and love, and warm welcome in chat. Oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. How are you today? And hi, Frog. Welcome in. I hate fireworks. They scare my bunny, but I always put Sailor Moon on for him. That tends to make him happy. Oh my gosh, your bunny loves Sailor Moon. Are you making this up? Are you aware of all the bunny lore in Sailor Moon? I'm sure you are. Like Usagi's name means bunny and all that stuff. That's such a weird little coincidence there. Whoa, oh my god. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's a wild amount of subs. Blossomful, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs out into the community. If you got gifted a sub, I really hope you enjoy the emotes, and welcome on in or back into the Force fam. I really appreciate it. So much hype and love in chat for that. Thank you, Blossomful. That is so sweet. I love your username too. That's such a pretty flowery username. Very fitting for all the flower talk today. Oh, so blown away. Thank you. Yeah, I love it too. I know what you're talking about, Vesharam. Or wait. I said Vesharam because I saw he got gifted a sub, and then I read Frog and Short's comments, and I connected them because Vesharam is a streamer I follow that... I'm so embarrassed. I did like one of those like mental association like Freudian slips or something. Oh, God. Gotta love like embarrassing moments on stream, huh? Shoot. Oh. Okay, so let's try this half space umbrella. And I really do be struggling with this one little section of the garden. I wonder if, like, at a certain point, I just need to, like, rip some stuff up and start over. If there's, like, a certain point where you're struggling super hard with this one area, you have to ask yourself at a certain point, is it worth continuing on with the formula that you have? Like, is there just something wrong with your setup that you gotta redo? I might get close to that point eventually. But I guess what I struggle with is this section and how to do this section satisfactorily. It's really difficult for me right now. You're not lying about your bunny liking Sailor Moon. He does binkies whenever he hears the intro. What is binkies? Is that like a rabbit thing? That sounds adorable. I love Sailor Moon too. You want me to show off some of my Sailor Moon DVDs? I love the Viz dub when it comes to Sailor Moon, because I guess I like being able to understand like what I'm hearing, so I know the Japanese dub is a little bit more critically acclaimed, but here's my Sailor Moon Stars, which is actually one of my favorite seasons. I really like Sailor Moon Stars. My least favorite is Super S. I kinda hate Super S. I guess this is the OG, huh? This is like season 1. Queen Beryl. Oh, this one's my favorite though. I love S. S is my absolute fave. Or wait, no, this is Super S. I saw the S and I was like, oh, that's my fave. And then I saw Super and the Pegasus and I was like, oh no, that's my least fave. But yeah, I love me some Sailor Moon. I'm a little bit caught up with a different obsession though, which is like Dark on Netflix. That's currently like my all-consuming like obsession, as I really love that show. So Sailor Moon's kind of fallen a little by the wayside as I obsess over Dark, but love me some Sailor Moon. Audie going ham on the drums in your plaza? Oh, I didn't know that they could play instruments on your plaza. Is my music just on a loop? What is going on? Yeah, we've been listening to this song for a long time. Let's move on to 2 a.m. New Horizons. Or 2 a.m. New Leaf, I think we should. Any villagers for a tropical island? Thinking Flora. Oh, Audie is definitely like a big one. Audie, I associate very much with tropical vibes. Also, O'Hare. O'Hare is sometimes a good tropical villager. Caroline. Let's see how many I can name off the top of my head. This can be my little challenge for today. Okay, I guess I've drawn a blank now. I was like, O'Hare, Caroline, Audie started off strong. What about the girl with the hibiscus in her hair? June? I think June's another good tropical one. Oh, you have Caroline? Yeah, she's a good one. Let's customize the Iron Garden table. I didn't really hate how that looked. I'm thinking like a nice brown. Oh, that sounds like a cool thing to order off of Etsy. I love Sailor Moon merch. Sailor Moon is almost like designed to have really cool merch associated with it. It's just such a fun franchise, such a fun IP to like buy stuff around. Did we help maybe solve it a little? Is the Iron Garden bench or the Iron Garden table really helping to fill that gap? I think it is. Just put like a potted plant there. What potted plant should we put on there? Cherry blossom bonsai? I mean, practically anything. Flamingos. Oh yeah, Flora. What I like to do too, I like to go to Animal Crossing World's Villager House Exteriors site, and then I just scroll through all the different personalities and pick out like my favorite exteriors for each personality based on what I want for the island. And you might, as you're browsing, just like see some tropical looking villagers and tropical looking homes that'll spur your imagination. I recently went through that process myself because I'm thinking of starting a new island pretty soon that's going to be very like celestial and elegant, and so I was looking for like lots of sort of fancy, elegantish looking homes. Okay, the only question is if you're gonna put a table there, should you also put a chair there? Have I worked myself into a corner with a random table? Am I losing my love for the table even though I felt like it hid that bush and or hid that hedge in such a satisfying way? Bud, oh yes. There are a lot of good tropical villagers. Some of them date all the way back to the original GameCube game, which had a feature where you could sail to this island, and it wasn't tied to your town. You would have to, you know, sail there separately. But it would have like an islander, and there were certain villagers that were just islanders in that original game. And most of them became real villagers afterwards, so that's a good list to go through. O'Hare was one of those, Caroline was one of those. Plucky, believe it or not, I think was one of those, which I was kind of surprised about, because Jules and I have had lots of conversations about Plucky, and I didn't really know that about her, that she was one of the like the OG villagers from the island. Based off my villagers, off of their house and overall aesthetic. Oh, I'm glad you agree. And hi, Ice and Dragon Master. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. We've had a cozy time decorating. I feel like I've been a little all over the place, narratively though, like as far as what I'm talking about. Thank y'all for bearing with me tonight. I don't know, sometimes as a streamer you feel like you're on it and you're saying the right things, and then at other times you feel like you're a hot mess. I kind of feel like a hot mess right now. But also, like, not necessarily landscaping wise though. Like, I feel like I'm doing some good stuff landscaping wise. I'm just not all there as far as the mouth. We did find a wedding arch, by the way. That's pretty hype. I know a lot of people were suggesting that I use that. Look, we actually have one. I found it. And I'm looking for some sort of like iron garden chair or something of that sort. It's in alphabetical order, so I guess I'll go over... Or is it? Is it in alphabetical order? Oh, okay, here it is. So I just gotta find it in this pile here. I'm looking for the chair in particular. Please tell me I have the chair. Oh, yes, yes. Plucky was your first ever starter, Grimnan? Oh, you didn't like her? I think sometimes you either like love your first villagers or you don't love your first villagers. It can be an interesting dichotomy. Me and Jules, we like Plucky. She's on our islands. Is that a bush with sunflowers on it? Yeah, it's like an umbrella. It's an umbrella design. I wish I had the code handy. If you're interested, feel free to Twitch whisper me and just be like, hey, what's the code for this? I'll send it to you off stream, giggles. Right now I'm trying to find my customization bench so I can customize this. Here it is. Oh, thanks for getting that shout out to Marcella. Is it just me or are the carnations hard to put anywhere? I haven't used them a whole lot since it's one of those new items, so I guess I can't say. I haven't tried to use them much. But it would make sense because we don't have carnations in the actual game. So it's not like you can match them with carnations or something. Like, I guess you could try to mix and match them with red and white flowers in general, but might not be the same. I might scroll up a little. I feel like I might have missed a few things. You know how I get sometimes, a little scatterbrained. Oh, I actually missed less than I thought. I'm better at keeping up with chat than I thought. So let me try the Iron Garden chair here. I'm not super attached to the Iron Garden chair as much as the table, but I feel like I guess if I'm gonna have that there, it might as well make sense and be like a chair next to a table. If there's one thing that's like looking especially questionable, it's probably that bush that's perched on the log stool. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I could change that to a cushion later. There were some people in chat suggesting that I customize a cushion to grass and then like perch the umbrella on top of the cushion. So that's always a possibility. And I do like the way everything like looks from here. Like I feel like the garden is really like popping off and looking vibrant and looking pretty much how I want it to from over here. Like it's actually blowing my mind a little, like all those different colors. It really does practically look like a Monet garden from back here. So maybe I just should roll with it a little and like value this view more than this view, because even this view doesn't look terrible. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I like that or not. I think I'm gonna go with it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna keep the chair with the table. Let's do it. You want to sit there on the bench? Oh, it'll be really nice when we get to the part that has like the bridge and we can see the full effect. The hedge was kind of bothering me. Let's do a plain bush instead. And maybe let's do some flowers now. Like just some regular flowers to lead up to that table. Oh, you're working something that'll take forever to Asia. Yeah, it's usually worth it in the end, or at least I get a lot of satisfaction and joy out of it. This is my little creative outlet that I have fun with outside of work. It's always good to have like more than one creative outlet though, potentially. Like maybe your fun like video game creative outlet, but then maybe something else too if you can manage it. Like for me, dabbling in drawing sometimes. Yeah, I think I like the flowers there. It helps reinforce the fact that this is a garden after all. It's not just full of like these bulkier potted plants and things. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't know exactly the right arrangement that I want though, and I think my pockets are too full to arrange flowers right now. I gotta like drop a lot of stuff if I'm gonna arrange flowers. Oh, we've almost gone through the whole night of listening to like all these different tracks. Oh yeah, I forgot to try this out. Should we try this out real quick while I'm thinking about it? Where would it go anyways? And I was gonna use bird bath. Where was I gonna put the bird bath at now? Like here? Oh, hi Iris, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. Maybe the bird bath can be its little haven over here, like a little separated away from those trees, but yeah, maybe the bird bath can be right there. Oh yeah, I got distracted. We were gonna test out the flower arch. Oh my gosh, it's so bulky. What did you all, for those of you that suggested this, I'm a little curious like what you had in mind. Were you thinking like to frame the house itself? Were you thinking like along the path? Like maybe because the path is so windy, it would be like something like this? Like what did you have in mind for the placement for those of you that suggested this? I guess I can see it as something in the background just to add more pretty tall stuff to the background, so we could always experiment with like putting it in the very back and see how that looks. Yeah, like that's pretty tall. I don't know how much you can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but it looks a little weird to be honest. It looks kind of weird. You requested tomorrow off? Ah, that's good to hear, Iris. You deserve it. I know your job is really exhausting from what I've heard. I hope you can make the most of your time off and just chill and do whatever you want to do to recover that energy. Alright, well, since I guess I don't have any immediate ideas for that wedding arch, don't really know where I would put that. I think it'll just go on the ground with everything else right now. Wedding flower stand? Definitely. Yeah, I could definitely see that somewhere. We still have more garden left to go. The garden is definitely not done. Thanks for the suggestion, by the way. Hi, Hammy. I hope your week's been treating you well, too. Mine hasn't been too bad. I'm kind of itching for a vacation myself, though. I requested off for this week in July a little while ago. Like, it was back in June when I requested off a week in July. And, you know, he didn't get back to me for a little while, and now it is July. And I sort of asked him about it today, and he was like, I don't know if I can do it that week that you asked, but maybe the week after. But it's still not official or anything as far as being signed off on it. I could just really use like a break from work and something to look forward to. So I hope I can get some time off soon too. Ooh, 4 a.m. Art Ica music. I wonder how many people out there, like, presumably a lot, but I wonder if there's anyone out there that, like, doesn't remember Ica at this point, or if Ica is new to some, like, newer Animal Crossing New Horizons members. Okay, we're almost done dropping our stuff. If you're wondering why I'm dropping everything, it's because I think it's time to move on to like flower arranging genuinely and not just like dropped items. So I want to have lots of room in my pockets for lots of flowers. If there's one thing I can't do with limited pocket space, it's arrange flowers, because you really need to have a wide array to choose from and arrange. You need to have empty pockets for arranging flowers, pretty much. Aw, thank you, Ice and Dragon Master. Yeah, I wish... I don't know. Selfishly, I wish my boss could, like, sympathize a little and, like, get back to me quicker. Like, I just want to know. I don't really care when it is. I just want to know so I can mark it on my calendar and look forward to it. Just give me that. But the nature of it is that the bosses that work over us stalkers, like they kind of stalk themselves. Like they don't just sit around in an office all day. They're pretty busy, so. All right, let's find some flowers. Pink mums. Yes, white mums. Yes, let's just get all the mums. I have nothing against lilies. I don't tend to use lilies a whole lot though, I've noticed. Let's get some roses. I think that'll be perfect for a little English cottage garden. Gotta have some roses. Oh, Ica? Oh, let me spell it for you, so you can look it up if you want. Yeah, Ica Village was a famous Animal Crossing New Leaf horror town, and it was deliberately like very spooky, and it was saved at 4 a.m., which is what this song is. And a lot of people felt like this song had spooky vibes in particular after that. I love a week off myself, but work just feels like it's been crazy busy nonstop. We just hired someone new for the team and they start Monday, so hopefully my workload starts to lighten up. Yeah. So you'd love a week off, but you're not looking for it quite yet. You're just hoping that the new person can help with the workload for now. That's valid. We'll always associate KK Hypno with that island. Yeah, I think I'll always associate 4 a.m. a little with that island. Let's do a tall weed there, like in front of the blue hydrangea. I think that'll be a move. Love the progress you've made. Oh, thank you, Iris. Yeah, I think some of the stronger points of it, I think it looks good, like, from standing in the middle of it, and from far away it can be kind of striking too, because from far away, like, some of these different items just really almost, like, blend together, and they don't look like separate items anymore. It just looks like a random hodgepodge of different colorful petals, like, in the branches. So I really like it from this angle too. And I like it from, like, the midway angle. If there's actually an angle I don't like as much, it might be the one where you're standing right outside of your house. What do y'all think? Do you like this angle okay? Like, do you think this has its own charm, or you think some of the other angles are better? I feel like Animal Crossing decorating is all about, like, different angles and different viewpoints for taking pictures. Aw, Ruckazoid with a shiny new name. Oh, hi Salvia. Do you want me to call you Salvia now? Did I pronounce that right? Always happy to have you here, no matter what name. Sorry, I'm a little head empty and arranging flowers right now. We're trying. Flower arranging when you want it to be random can in some ways be hard, but in some ways be easy, because technically if it really is random, you shouldn't have to think too much about it. Like, you should just go hog wild, but there's always that voice in the back of your head that wants you to think hard about it. That won't let you chill out. Oh yeah, definitely. Of course. Strategically random, indeed. Have you done much of this yourself, Iris? Like, have you done lots of strategically random arrangements? They can definitely be their own sort of challenge. Organized chaos. Yeah, that's why it's so hard, because you want it to look random, but you have to think hard about it. And you don't really know what you're looking for other than the sense that it has to vibe. Like, I kind of want to incorporate red into this, but every time I place a red rose, I hate it, because the red roses are just so vibrant and they're so, like, particular, so keep wanting to use that red rose and it keeps not working out. Oh, how about a green mum? Yeah, let's use one of those. I like me a green mum. Love White Cosmos. Yeah, me too. They're definitely an old classic. I think what helps is just having a wide variety to work with. That in itself makes it appear more random when you naturally try to not put it together. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I had to go on my pockets dropping spree. It's because I had to have a wide variety to work with in my pockets to try different things. You're totally right. I feel like I want this to be some sort of like short flower because it's right in front of the door and I don't want to hide the door. So I guess that's one challenging thing. Like, what's a short flower? I classify the cosmos as short. So maybe I should just move the cosmos over. I'm spying on how tall and short these flowers are. Yeah, the pansies are pretty short. I have to admit, I am very averse to using pansies, though. I am very anti-pansies sometimes. Let's try a pink rose, which I think I already have in my pockets. Did they get rid of a flower in New Horizons? They did. They got rid of violets and carnations. Have you played some of the older games before, Minecraft Bimbo? Just curious. No judgment or gatekeeping at all. It just seemed like an oddly specific question if you didn't know that they took away some flowers. Your favorite flowers, purple roses? I like them too. I can understand why they might bother some who wanted a specific shade of purple that's more relatable to the other shades of purple. Like I can totally get that and validate that. But I like that sort of wine color that they come in, and I think it's very interesting to use in certain builds. They seem to go out of their way to like make all the different flower colors like kind of subtly different shades, like the purple hyacinths are different from the purple windflowers and all that stuff. Okay, I want to try the red rose one more time. Maybe that's the answer to all my questions. Maybe we need a nice strong red rose here. Or a Jacob's ladder, or a weed. After all, I do keep trying to want to remember to use weeds in places, because I think the weeds at this time of year are really nice, and I think it'll look pretty to have little weeds poking through like all the... Yeah, let's do a weed here. Made up my mind. Yeah, I agree, Salvia. Windflowers and pansies are some of the shorter flowers. You're totally right there. Yeah, pansies are short. I don't really like pansies though. You miss white carnations and violets, Mary? Me too. How do you know me so well or have the same tastes as me so well? I loved white carnations. They were so floofy looking. And violets were... I loved all the different color violets. They were really fun to mix and match with lilies, because it sort of felt like they were a very similar shape, like lilies and violets. Let's see if I like that tree there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that tree even just like one step closer. Can I get that tree one step closer? No! Please. Okay, well maybe I can put it right here. What are the little brown dots on the ground? That's what it looks like when you drop flowers on the ground with the save editor. They become seeds, I guess. So technically they're like seeds. They do look kind of wonky though, and I don't think it's something you normally see in the game. I think it's some sketchy stuff that I'm up to is why I'm seeing that. I do like that tree there, I think. I think it helps add dimension. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of it. I do worry that I lost some of that view of seeing the flower stands in the distance, but it might be worth it overall just for that extra layer of foliage. I like that tree there. Plus, you can see the flower stands, I think from this distance. You can see them a little. What do y'all think? With or without the tree? So without the tree, you can maybe see some of those flower stands a bit more, which can be striking in itself, but I did feel like that tree added an interesting like layer of foliage. Do you think the tree helped? Vote yes for the tree. Oh, thank you, Iris. Feel free to let me know if y'all have opinions on it too. Is the save editor a spicy thing? Yep, it's a spicy thing. To put it nicely. Dang, we've made some progress. In a weird way, like I feel like all there's left to do is this little piece here, which maybe I should start figuring out what to do for the bridge and stuff. Like, if there's gonna be a bridge here, maybe I should start planning it. You like the tree too, Marcella? Oh, thank you, Lemons. Y'all are so sweet. I feel like I've been kind of a mess today. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me while I garden. All right, how do I want to do this? Ooh, we gotta do a bridge somehow that leads to this path. Oof. How do I do that? Oh no. Okay, so if I have a diagonal bridge, then the path has to go this way, right? Or the river has to go this way. River maths is hard sometimes. Tree makes a nice enclosed space. Oh, thank you, Salvia. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I can't wait to see your inspo. I am a little worried about the bridge, that the bridge might kind of block some elements of the build, so this will be interesting to try to fine-tune and make sure our placement is right. My plan is to have a diagonal bridge like meet this path on the other side, and then you can stand on the diagonal bridge and kind of look up. It honestly might be like a little too on the nose. Feel free to let me know if you think it's too obvious and on the nose, like, of course you would put a diagonal bridge right in front of the door, and but let me know if you think it's worth it. Worth the cheesiness, the Thomas Kincaid energy of everything being perfectly arrayed for the best shot. A little manufactured maybe, but might be worth it. I guess though, in order to get y'all's opinion, first I gotta build the dang thing. I had a new leaf island that was Greek mythology themed. Ah, that sounds amazing. What sort of things did you have in your Greek mythology island? And also, I don't want to put you on the spot, but since that sounds so interesting, we have a channel points redemption. It's very rarely used, but it's for visiting your New Leaf dream address. It has resulted in some fun like New Leaf revisits here and there though, so that's always an option if you want to show off your old New Leaf town if you have a dream address for it. Oh my gosh, right on cue. Twiggy has to get in the way. They are just drawn to the water like magnets. Oh yeah, working on kind of 2 islands at the moment. I know Iris was also going to do a similar sort of themed summer island based around like Princess Mononoke and Studio Ghibli forests and things like that. Like that's sort of like dark foliage, foresty, magical, firefly energy. So I can't wait to see Iris do that one day. Iris has a really lovely beachy island called Sea Salt that you can find in the Dream Address section of the Discord. I think you can find some of Lemon's past islands in the Discord too. A really fun way to share each other's islands with each other. Is your plan to do the whole island as an English garden? No, this is actually a standalone build, so I'm not really gonna do the whole island, but I'm having fun with the English garden on just like around this house, basically. Thomas Kincaid, hadn't heard that name in a while. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just reminding myself of him because of just how cottage core this is. You know, you got your cottage with the flower garden and the woods in the background and the bridge and the lights on, and it's totally a Thomas Kincaid painting. What did I come in here for, chat? Oh yes, a bridge. Didn't take me long that time.
a puddle outside, you see. It hurts so much, please help me now. Can
What
you
the
fix my boo-boo now? Peppa, Peppa, don't
Did that really just play after Animal Crossing music? We got some Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig? Oh, is that what they associate with Animal Crossing? Thanks, YouTube. Animal Crossing and Peppa Pig go hand in hand, huh? Alright, we gotta get out of there. What should I put on now? Jeez, I'm just at a loss after that. I have to quickly find something else to put on. How about nighttime music? Yeah. Nighttime music can be cozy, and it is kind of nighttime right now, isn't it? At least here on the East Coast. That was Peppa Pig. Do you all know the Peppa Pig? I actually wasn't familiar with Peppa Pig until I started my job, which is being a book stalker, and I know like all the like little kid characters now. There's like so many different ones that I haven't heard of, like Pinkalicious and Peppa Pig and Dogman and Diary of the Wimpy Kid, and I could probably name more. Little Critters. I had never heard of Little Critters. Amelia Bedelia. I'm just like naming books I've seen on my table. Macella's like, Peppa's great though. Oh, and Roni, what's your video game song request? Book stalking sounds fun. Yep, getting to stalk those books. I remember one time I had a Lord of the Rings salvia on my book table, and I was so proud. We don't really have stuff like that on the table much. It's mostly like New York Times newest like bestsellers for adults, like the latest James Patterson and John Grisham. Stuff like that. Oh, and hi, Invisible Man. I hope you're having a good night too. Thanks for dropping by. Got a Peppa Pig book from Costco. Oh, you did? Marcella, do you have a kid? Did I not know that about you? Or do you just have relatives that are kids, like nephews and stuff? I gotta know my mods better than that. Yeah. It's always a good name mix-up though, Salvia. My favorite book was The Dumb Bunnies. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Oh, you didn't get to decorate a lot of the mythology New Leaf Island you were talking about, Minecraft Bimbo. That's valid, that's fair. I had like 3 New Leaf towns that I didn't finish. I was trying so hard to finish them before New Horizons came out, and I utterly failed. Before New Horizons came out, I was like hustling to try to finish some of my New Leaf towns, but I should have probably been focusing on other things. I should have been focusing on like my stream instead, not on New Leaf towns. I just can't make up my mind where I want this bridge. I think I'm not gonna know until I stand on it. Maybe if I do it from here, it'll show me a different point of view? Like, will it give me a different angle from here? No, still doesn't. Do y'all think that's a good location, or do you think you would have it farther away? Or closer? I wonder if I should have it like a little closer. Grocery store books are usually not that good. The drag. The drag. Hey, we have people that get up in arms about our books. Like, I've had people fuss at me, hey, y'all don't have as good of a book selection as you used to, or like, where's all the good stuff? I don't know, I've only been doing this job like 2 years. I'm not an expert on the history of Costco books. Do you get a discount on the books you stock? That'd be a great way to buy some nice books. We get a free membership, and then we get like a free executive membership, which means like you get a rebate at the end of the year for like how much you spent. So you get kind of like free money for shopping there and get a free membership. But problem is a lot of the stuff is like very in bulk. Like, I've tried to buy produce from there before, and it's like, okay, good luck trying to eat all these strawberries before they go bad. Have fun trying to do that. Animal Crossing Wild World, 10 p.m.? Ooh, sure. We'll take a little break from the nighttime music and play some Wild World, 10 p.m. Do you like the Stranger Planet comics? I just bought the children's book they made recently. Oh, I haven't heard of that. It sounds pretty cool, though. Maybe a touch closer? Oh my gosh, same brain, Lemons. What do you mean I can't place a bridge there? Recently bought my girlfriend a pack of 75 Animal Crossing amiibo cards, and finally we'll get fauna in my town. Oh, congratulations, Invisible Man. 75 amiibo cards. I didn't even know they sold packs that big. What a sweet gift, and it helps yourself out a little too. You can always share those amiibo cards with her. Should I go for it? Should I go for it? I think my heart is telling me to go ahead and go for it. But maybe I'll think of some different stuff like overnight. Like, something about me and bridges is I always like place a bridge, and then like I'll be like laying in bed at night and I'll be like, oh, this would be a better idea for the bridge. And then I'm like in a rush to go and fix it before the next stream. We're getting the intro into Lloyd here. This is, I think, one of the very first things I've ever built on this island. Like, he's giving me the lowdown. Oh, did we not ever look up the 10 p.m. Wild World? I think I might have gotten a little excited about something else and then I forgot. Here we go. My New Leaf Island was based off of a book. Oh, was it like a Percy Jackson book sort of thing? Because I know Percy Jackson is based off of like Greek mythology. Oh, and hi, Kim. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hope you're having a nice evening. We're just working on our cottage garden build, which is nice and cozy. Trying to find myself some money right now. Scrounging around for my wallet. Look at this poor villager fishing out of the river mouth. Where's my house? Oh my god, y'all. I was like walking around the whole island looking for my house. Not remembering that I moved it for the build. Gosh, that was a dumb moment. Whoa. Like, it's been over here this whole time. The whole build that I've been doing, and then I just ran around town looking for my house. It's right here. Not one of my proudest moments. Twiggy, I know, Twiggy always getting in the way. she dropped her book near our build as well, Salvia. That's another thing. She left her book over here. The YouTube algorithm is really funky tonight. This says it's the lucky game corner from Pokemon Gold and Silver. Auto-played after some Animal Crossing Wild World music. I don't know. This autoplay is being kind of weird. Alright, let's pay off this bridge, and then I'm so excited to see how the bridge looks. I will be heartbroken if it doesn't look good, but the goal is to stand on the bridge, pan up, see a gorgeous garden laid out before our feet. The Percy Jackson movie, and also a book called The Song of Achilles, which for whatever reason I read in middle school. Ah, Achilles. Well, I can't say I've read that, but Achilles has that famous little saying about him, about the Achilles heel. Had lots of fun in Genshin today. Oh, that sounds good. Heard mention of Percy Jackson. Love that series. I've never read it personally. Is it good for adults too? Like, is it the sort of maybe like young adult book that an older person could also enjoy? YouTube, are you okay? I know, I'm thinking the same thing. YouTube says it's time for jaunty tunes like Peppa Pig and Pokemon music. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Will the bridge work? I am a little self-conscious about how the bridge is exactly lined up with the door, but at the same time, where else is it gonna be? That happens to me with my glasses every day. Oh, what happens with your glasses every day? Sorry. Feels just like Greek mythology, Harry Potter. Just casually sweeping my weeds. I know, I saw that during meme. I was like, do I comment on it? A holiday Twiggy with her bow. Oh, hope you had a nice dinner, Cruel. What'd you have? Kind of a late dinner. Is Harry Potter English mythology then? You know, I've actually heard some things about that, Salvia. Like, basically, I've heard that J.K. Rowling did best when it came to mythology, when it was revolving around, like, her own country and, like, the things that are native to, like, lore, like, in the UK and stuff. And when she tried to, like, branch into mythology, say, for other cultures, it really, like, didn't end well and it was pretty offensive, so I would say that that's what she probably did best in, was the mythology that was native to, like, her region. There's, like, lots of stuff, like, I think the garden gnomes and the leprechauns, I don't know, there was, like, lots of stuff, in there that was probably... Ooh, the bridge! Okay, do we like it? I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it's doing it justice. Maybe I should move it a little closer. Like, maybe I should find the exact spot where, like, I especially love the garden, which is probably, like, around here. And make sure the bridge is, like, literally right here. But would that make it too close to everything? Should I just forget about the bridge entirely? Sorry, I am thinking. Yeah, this is not doing it enough for me. I've worked too hard on this build to leave with this lackluster result. So we gotta demolish that. Good night, Ronnie. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out here today. I highly recommend Percy Jackson. I read it as an adult, actually. It's technically middle grade. So it's the same age range as Harry Potter. If you're at all interested in mythology, it's great fun. Oh, okay, cool. I definitely think mythology can be pretty fun, especially since we know like a lot of those famous names, like they're associated with the planet names and whatnot. Looking for them like with your house. Oh yeah. For me it's my glasses and my phone, Marcella. And one of them has a solution. Like with my phone, I can do a Google Find My Phone. But with my glasses, I am left to my own devices trying to find those. Alright, sounds good, Cruel. You like the river bridge idea? Oh, thank you, Lemons. I like it too, I'm just not sure about the placement. Okay, so let's demolish this. We have just enough money. Closer seems like it might work. Oh, thanks for the feedback. Different bridge? You want a different bridge? Oh. I was pretty set on the stone one. Maybe I'll try to get the placement right and then I can try a few different bridges in its place. The reason why the stone one is because it matches the stone path, you know? Oh, really? Thank you. I guess I was just trying to wear one of my normal looks, but just with like a green wig. I mean, I like stuff like this. My closet is full of stuff like flower crowns and blouses, and sometimes I just add a wig to it to be fun, and I'm not trying to like cosplay as anything. But, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Technically, none of this is to scale. I'm not sure what that means. I might not be mathy enough to answer that. I think if what you're asking is if it's a forced perspective build, I mean, I don't think it's trying to be that exactly. Alright, let's demolish it and try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. It's worse when you can't see because you misplaced your glasses, but you can't find your glasses because you can't see. Yeah, you know the struggle. Totally a thing. And hi Trinity, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you, Kim. If you think it's like an easy read that could work well as audible, I guess I'm open to having it like as an audible background. Probably like I don't really leave enough time, unfortunately, to like sit down and actually turn the pages of a book. But I listen to things sometimes. I like to listen to podcasts and music and Twitch streams and audiobooks while I do things. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Salvia. Yeah, for now I'm Team Stonebridge, because the Zen Bridge would be looking like a Zen garden, like from Japan or something. Oh yeah, entertaining broadcast, Isabel. I saw you say that. You know we disagree, Isabel. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Kim, Masella. Let us try again. Yeah, I can't even imagine having just 20/20 vision naturally. Minecraft Bimbo. I mean, I can't imagine that at all. How do people just see without aid? How do people just wake up and be able to see things? They make pins to put on your shirt that you can hang your glasses from. Sharon wanting me to rock the glasses around the chain look. But you can't sleep in that. Or can you? You're the queen of perspective. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to think if maybe the diagonal wasn't a good look and maybe I should do a horizontal or a vertical. This is very hard stuff here. I think first things first, I'm just gonna see if the bridge looks better closer, because that's an important question. And I was even thinking, you know, there's this aesthetic little bird bath. What if you made something river-wise around the bird bath, like kind of created like a little nook for the bird bath to hang out? It just sort of seems like something cute to do. Create a curve around it with the river. I hope y'all can pick up what I'm putting down. You ended up getting LASIK surgery? Ah, interesting. The last time I went to the eye doctor, which, speaking of which, I need to go to the eye doctor again soon. I'm on my last pair of contacts. So thank you for reminding me, chat, with this conversation that I need to make that appointment. But yeah, the last time I went to the eye doctor, they were recommending LASIK to me because they said my eyes didn't change like a whole lot and seemed kind of stable. So they were like, LASIK works well with that sort of thing. So, how did it go for you though? Like, oh my god, Twiggy, please. Girl, please, can we get you to go somewhere else? I'm so sorry, Twiggy. You're eating your popsicle. I'm just ramming into you. I'm so sorry. Sometimes we just gotta, you know, plan a bridge out. Okay, well, shucks. I totally lost the like diagonal frame of this whole thing. And I made it hard to navigate to the other side. We're gonna pick this up temporarily. You're terrified of contacts? I would say don't be, but I have gotten 2 corneal ulcers, Ellie. Like, corneal ulcers are terrible. I actually saw someone on Twitter once recently. You know how like little things catch your eye on Twitter? And it was someone answering this question: what is the most painful thing you have ever had? And they answered, you know, I've given birth, I've had all this stuff happen to me, but the most painful thing I've ever had was like a corneal ulcer. And I just remember thinking to myself, over giving birth? Like, seriously? Finally found a good nap, Lemons. Oh, congratulations. I saw some hype going on in chat. I was like, what's going on? After 4 hours of resetting. Congratulations. I'm happy with you. And most of all, I can't wait to see what you do, because you kill like any theme that you set your mind to. You're so creative and talented. Oh, thank you, She-Wolven. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. LASIK's expensive, but they let you get it done for free if your eyes start to go bad again. Like a lifetime guarantee? Is that what I'm hearing? Twiggy minding her own business. Oh my god, no she is not. She is not minding her own business. She's all up in my business. Whatever. I'll let you be for now, Twiggy. I gotta go and get a bridge kit. It was scary but not painful. Yeah, I've heard some people say stuff like, "Oh, I won't let them put lasers near my eyes," but maybe to a fault. I'm weirdly trusting of people that like know their thing and can do their stuff, like doctors and surgery. I guess there's always like freak cases, but I tend to be one to trust in percentages and trust in people that know what they're doing probably with LASIK, but I've heard some people be like, "Oh, no, I would never do it. Never let them go near me." Glad to hear that you got it done well, though, Ice and Dragon Master. Thanks for another idea out there. I think the biggest thing for me with that would be money. And even if I like had the money, would I want to spend it on that? You know, like, are contacts still livable? It would be a tough decision for me to make. A corneal ulcer, something you get from contacts. You get from contacts overuse. I have gotten to, one time I was literally just taking a nap for like 3 hours with contacts in, and after that, like, I got a corneal ulcer. And then there's been other times where I've worn contacts for like 48 hours and nothing happened. It's seemingly random, and you always gotta look out for it when you have contacts, as far as not overusing them, making sure you're cleaning them super good. Like, just being really diligent in contacts care is how you prevent that. Oh, I'm sorry for scaring y'all. I see some people have not heard of corneal ulcers. But yeah, it hurts to just even blink, or it makes it very watery and stingy. I was a little surprised to hear that it was someone's like most painful thing, though, because I don't know. I figure other things are worse. Oh, thanks for all the hype for lemons. You had to restart Animal Crossing. Just want to be able to terraform. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Autumn. Yeah, I love working with new islands, and I love terraforming. I'm excited that so much of the community gets to be dabbling in that. Okay, I'm hesitantly into this, and I guess I'm gonna give it another shot, maybe. I'm nervous, but I kind of like the way this is slightly more off-center. Yeah, we're gonna at least give it a shot. And if this still is not what I want, I might just kind of quit for the day. I don't know if I can handle another reset, y'all. Like, I just want to be done with the bridge thing. I just want to move on with my life. So if this is still not vibing, we're just gonna call it a day. Let me go get some monies. Oh, an Iris. Who do you want me to chat for? If it's Twiggy. You want me to chat with Twiggy? Want to hear what Twiggy has to say to herself? She's gonna tell me about how awesome her popsicle is. She's like, I just gotta eat this popsicle by the river. I just love what you've been building so much that I've gotta eat my popsicle right here. Look at me looking for my house again. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that again. I'm like looking for my house on the beach. Autopilot is a hell of a drug. Oh my gosh, you were still here. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna talk to her. She calls me her bestie. I feel like I have talked to you twice, like in my whole life, Twiggy. Like, I am your bestie. Clear skies are amazing. They really make you think about how huge our galaxy is, you know? Alright, Twiggy getting on my good side. Twiggy is talking about astronomy. I'm into it. Sunlight travels 92 million miles to make us warm and happy during the day. That's what I'm talking about, Twiggy. You're making up for all your antics. And at night, some of the starlight we see has traveled billions of years to get here to our island. Oh yeah, to our island. To our island. Not that it's just coming out of a screen or anything. Gosh, I love stuff like this though. This is so interesting. I love astronomy. Like, you see, when you look at the stars, you are literally like looking at the past, because it takes time for that light to even reach us. Like, something could happen in this moment, like far and far away, and like we would not see it for a while, like something like a supernova or whatever. It's so interesting. I want to make a joke about me being a star, but I'm too busy being amazed by nature. Yeah, and by my river, apparently. I'm dry cleaning my outfit, and I'm really feeling it. I mean, I'm not going to headline a full-on stadium tour in a striped tank, but I look tray cute. This is what she's up to. This is what she has to say for herself, Iris. She's on a mission to take selfies by the river. She's got to get her aesthetic selfies of herself with her popsicle and the river in the background. She is using my build as a backdrop for her selfies. We've figured it out. Using that pop filter. Taking pictures of her food for Instagram. I'm really bad at like food pictures. I won't ever take a food picture and put it on Instagram. I will post it in the Discord though. In the food section of the Discord, I'll post it, but I'm not proud enough of my food pictures to post them on Instagram. Like, here's the pizza I ate today. I've got to stop batch uploading my lunch photos without checking them first. Ugh. What is she talking about? Batch uploading lunch photos without checking them first? What is she implying? I'm so confused. Alright, well that was a fun little conversation. At least now I know what she's up to. I can't hate. I'd like to take selfies by a river and cottage core English countryside too. Can't hate. Oh my gosh, Lemons has her terraforming unlock down to a science. 12 hours. I've done it in a full day like that before too, Lemons. I just drop everything everywhere. And that's pretty much all Isabel's looking for. Oh, shoot. We still need money. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in our own home is where the money is. Let's go get it. Best island core? Oh, I have trouble deciding that. I like anything. My favorite island cores are anything that I would love to live in, which could be both elegant core and cottage core. But I also love the creativity of like urban core and fairy core. I love them all. I love everything. Where's my money? Do I not have any more? Oh, I'll have to go to the town hall. Oh, Lemon's telling us her secrets for unlocking terraforming. Take notes. Space is pretty humbling. Love astronomy. I work in space? Oh, really? Yeah, me too. It's one of my little passions and what I would have loved to have like kind of majored in. Engineer working on spacecraft projects? Oh, that's incredible. That's amazing. I feel so blown away hearing that. And hi, Nimly. Oh, it's great to see you. Nimly, I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I hope you're doing as well as possible. I've been thinking of you and your sweet baby, your kitty. I donated some to your fund, and I hope you all are doing okay. Let me... Okay, do I not have money? Oh, shoot, how do you get money? I need money for my bridge. I don't have any. I'm broke. I bet I can sell some stuff though. Make some money. My husband wanted to be an astronaut, but he decided to go with the next best thing, computer science. Computer science. My parents did computer science. Alright, we're gonna sell one of these babies. I hope this is enough. Do you think a royal crown will cover our expenses? I'm whining about being broke while, like, being in my work in progress treasure island. Oh, thank you. That's good to hear. Yeah, me too. What a sweet baby. Let's go and, I guess first we gotta sell the royal crown, and then we will have money and finally be able to see how this bridge looks. This has been quite the adventure just to get this bridge going. What if I sold the royal crown through here? Out of sheer laziness. How much money would that take away? Any mathsters, any math engineers in the chat? Oh, thank you, Ellie. Did you get to work on your path for Bag End? Yeah, I did work on it a little. I didn't make as much progress as I wanted to, but I started to work on like the edges of the grass to make it look nice and smooth rather than jagged with how it's been looking. And I worked on yeah, some of the grass pieces. Ooh, I made some Nook Miles for that. A lot. Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, I regret going in here. This is taking too long. Alright, got some new DIYs. No mathsters in the chat. Got it. No, I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you all. Thank you for getting the shout out for Nimly Mazella. Alright, Twiggy is still here. Still taking those selfies. But we will finally know if it's selfie worthy at all. Math is a myth. The best myth. I feel like we're just being like late night, making no sense sort of vibes. I'm here for it. Music is math. Yay, finally. Seems like such an accomplishment after all we went through. Let's get our friendly bird bath back in its cozy little nook. Where did it go? Here it is. Did not really want it on that half space, but then again, maybe that actually looks good. It takes off 2,000 to 5,000. Oh, thank you for being the chat mathster. Sometimes I think about who the hell invented numbers, and it's so whack. Oh my gosh, I think about that too, Salvia. I actually kinda have heard some stuff about that. I don't really know if it's totally true, but I think the way like humanity evolved from hunter-gatherers to how we are today is through agriculture, and so you would need to be able to count in order to farm effectively and in order to count your crops. So I think we developed numbers alongside with the development to move from hunting and gathering to farming. And that's also what led to the rise of villages and needing more communication about numbers. But then what blows my mind even more is stuff like algebra, like coming up with that. I've heard that a lot of that was like done like by Arabic people, came up with like a lot of like algebra and mathy number type stuff in the ancient past. Ancient past? I don't know about ancient past. Ugh. I'm convinced that math is all wrong. Humans made it up, right? That's why we can't reconcile quantum and astrophysics. There's so much about math that's right, though, and that predicts the world that we live in. But that is true, that there's a few things we just can't know and can't reconcile. I can't quite wrap my head around why quantum mechanics and gravity can't just be besties. Like, I don't really get it. I've heard that they contradict each other, but yeah, I don't really know why they contradict each other. In my mind, why can't there just be rules for big things and rules for small things? Why do the rules for small things have to be the same as rules for big things? But I have heard that there's some sort of contradiction, and I'm sure the scientists know more than me. Great, it's raining. I think that this is a vibe, though. I think this is what we want, maybe. Oh, shoot. Oh no, my baby trees are no longer babies. I screwed up. That's part of why this isn't vibing as much anymore. My baby trees are no longer babies. Ah, shoot. I'll have to like go back in the VOD and see which ones are babies and replace them. And hi, Kelly. I hope you've had a great day too. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. I hope you have a good day tomorrow too. I know it's pretty late. Oh, R.I.P. baby trees. They will be missed and replaced now that they're older. Yeah, there is a Pokemon Orberg Mine song playing right now from Pokemon Platinum. Sinnoh! Oh, chat knows it. Can't wait for the remakes. Oh, you like Sinnoh too? Yet another thing we have in common, Nimly. I love how so much of my chat like stands Sinnoh. I love to see it. I'm excited for the remakes too. Quantum is really all stats. You can never be sure. Just a high probability. Yeah. I've definitely heard stuff like that before. Like, you know the show Dark? It plays around with that quantum state of existence of like Schrodinger's cat. And so I've kind of gotten the feel for some of those rules just based on watching Dark. Once a kid in 8th grade said aerobic was a demon language. Gotta love middle school. Oh. No, that's not a good thing to say. I hope some teachings and some lessons set them right. Love quantum. Yeah, do you get to learn some of that stuff, Nimly? Alright, here we get to... Because I know Nimly does some sciencey stuff in chemistry in particular. Alright, I finally think I like it. I just gotta figure out where my baby trees were. Which I have to admit, I don't really remember off the top of my head. But I'll try to figure it out. It looks pretty good though. I hope you all can see where it's going. I was gonna go to sleep, but y'all brought up space and quantum. What are your feelings about it, Salvia? I'd be interested to hear. Do you think a theory of everything is possible? Like a theory that wraps up everything nice and neat in a bow? Or do you think we just never will know some things? Yeah, I'm excited for Sinnoh too. I don't even care that it doesn't look as impressive as some of the other Pokemon games. Like, it didn't get the Sword and Shield treatment, but I'm still excited for it. I just want to play in Sinnoh again. That's your favorite emote combo. I'm honored. Too hyped for tomorrow? Oh yeah, Ellie, I know what you're talking about. Me too, Ellie. But you need to get your sleep so you can remain hyped for tomorrow. Oh, I love all the emote hype and chat. I feel like if we survive long enough as a species, we'll eventually reach a unified theory. But it might take a while. Yeah, I feel that like a lot of stuff has gotta play right. I've often felt personally like I get a little frustrated sometimes when people are like, well, why did the Big Bang happen? And it's like, I don't even know if we have the capability to answer stuff like that. Like, why do we have to even know that? Like, anyways, I think sometimes the reason for stuff being the way they are might even be beyond our comprehension, but I'd love to see science try to figure it out, especially in my lifetime. Wow, we're getting really deep and in the science weeds, but I love this stuff. It was nice talking with you all about it and working more on my cottage core house. I think I'm happy with this bridge placement, so we've definitely made some progress, and I think maybe the next time that I boot up this town, I think we'll probably like finish it for good. Like, I think this is starting to look more and more finished. Just gotta like look back in the VOD, figure out where my baby trees were, maybe do a little bit more detailing along the edges, and I guess maybe I should do a little something something over here just so it's not blank. But yeah, that's my build pretty much. Oh, thank you, Nimly. You all too. And thank you all for being here and for hanging out and for all the support. I can't believe the amazing support we got today. Like, Blossomful with those 10 gift subs. And earlier the sweet hype train to start off the stream, and the new subs and resubs. I really appreciate it. Just want to thank you all so much for that. And thanks to Megan Crossing 81 for that raid, and anyone who hung out after the raid. I know I have such a different energy from Megan, who I admire a lot, so it's really sweet of her community to be so nice to me. I'm not as don't have the same energy as her, but I love her and admire her so much, and love her community. So thanks for the raid from the Megan fam, and thanks to all of you for hanging out during my build. And I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow or over the weekend. Saturday is going to be our Pajama Sam. I had to think of the right word. Pajama Sam stream, so that'll be kind of a fun, like, outside my comfort zone sort of thing where I won't be streaming Animal Crossing. We'll be playing some Pajama Sam. And then tomorrow we'll probably play Animal Crossing, and I'm thinking of either doing this and finally finishing this, or doing some island tours. Some island tours might be a fun way to mix things up. And Sunday is when we're gonna play Kiki's Delivery Service on stream, so feel free to join the Discord so that we can watch Kiki's Delivery Service together. Gonna have a pajama party? Yes, I'm gonna wear some pajamas. I say pajamas. That's how I say pajamas. But Pajama Sam has me saying pajama because that's what rhymes with Sam. don't know how y'all say it, but that's how I say it, as I say pajamas. Am I wrong? Oh, good night, everybody. Thank you, Marcella, and good night, Jeremy, and Minecraft Bimbo, and good night, Nimley, and Ellie, and Iris. Oh, Salvia, that's sweet. It's only because of you all that that can happen. And good night, Jules, and Lemons, and Mary. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful evening and a good start to your weekend tomorrow with Friday. Bye.
Me quit now.